Here we go. Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to another Zagger-tastic stream. It is I, your friend, the one, the only Z, a single Zaggard, and I hope you're all having a wonderful morning, noon, night, evening, whatever time it is for you today. Welcome back to the Dragon's Den, my friends, with the one, the only, the Mythology Guy.
Hi! I have hair.
He's actually lying. He's never had hair in his life.
Damn
The
it.
hair owns him. He is owned by his hair. There's a legal contract and everything. When he was born, his dad signed his life away to a hair entity.
The hair is the legal adult in this situation.
Yeah. Which gives him a lot of resistance to responsibility. He doesn't have to try till the hair starts screaming. Then it gets really annoying. You don't want to be here when his hair screams, chat. Anyways, thank you all for joining us. We are playing some more Hades 2. We are gonna, this may or may not be the final stream, depends on how much we get done, how much we both feel.
And we mean final stream ever, because we're sick of you people.
Yeah, literally, my doctor said I need to quit this because I am getting a disease known as habitamnia. I can't pronounce it. It's spelled A-W, alpha. Beta,
anyway,
exclamation point.
On to the stream. Jesus Christ.
Oops, wrong thing. That's the thing I wanted to press.
But yeah, like he was saying, it kind of feels like we're done with the game, mainly. I know we haven't found the fates, but like, again, like, it just... the game's not even telling us how to find the fates. It's like, what are we supposed to do?
Mm-hmm.
So, and it's...
I think part of that does have to do with we don't have all the aspects yet.
Maybe...
But I'm not sure about that.
Does it say anything? Like, oh, wait. There's something. This is new.
Seek to know he who is our emissary.
That would be Morose.
Oh, so we need to get closer to Morose.
Okay, it looks like we're already set on Chaos, I'm guessing. Seek to know they who created the world.
Yeah.
And that's the only one they ever refer to as they in this game. So, seek to know he who cast us out, that would be Kronos.
Yeah.
He who trained you, Hecate. He who rebels against the gods.
What's his name?
Prometheus, you think? Yeah. He who labor Heracles. As soon as I see the word labor, I know who it is. And then we shall attempt to reach you again.
Okay, so now we have a little bit more of a goal.
At least now we know what we're supposed to do.
We need to start saving up our nectar.
The hardest one of these is going to be Heracles, because all of these are guaranteed appearances except Heracles. Like, he's a random chance sort of.
I would say the hardest one is Prometheus.
Well,
if that is Prometheus, because I don't even know how to give him.
I don't think we have to... There's no way, like... Hold on. Because, like, it shows those who we have relationships with, right? Is Prometheus even on it? He wouldn't be under the Unseen. He wouldn't be under Olympians, would he? The rest. He's got to be here, right? Yeah, there he is, Prometheus. Now, there's no friendship level with Prometheus.
Yeah.
Maybe it's just talking to him.
I guess, maybe you're right. Honestly, Heracles is hard... But I don't think it's that hard, because his spawn chance is pretty high. Especially
yeah, I'm just saying he's the he would be the hardest, because Prometheus is a guaranteed spawn.
Yeah.
Whereas I think out of all of these, Heracles is the only one who is not guaranteed, except for Chaos, but we already did Chaos. So... And
you can kind of guarantee Chaos.
Chaos isn't that hard. Like, he just appears more in the underworld.
Yeah. Wait, yeah, okay.
Okay, so Morose... I guess Kronos isn't that easy either. When do we even talk to Kronos?
Right before the final boss on both sides.
I guess so, yeah.
So
maybe that's a guaranteed spawn. So, yeah, Morose, Kronos, Hecate, Prometheus, and Heracles. Alright.
We don't have any nectar, I think.
Well, it looks like we can invite him fishing. Let's try that.
Say, Lord Morose, would you accompany me to the riverside? I have a feeling your mere presence may help with the evening's catch.
I have a way with mortal
really? I think it would doom the evening's catch.
No, it would doom the fish.
Ah, yes, that's a good point.
I have a way with mortal creatures of sorts.
Is he gonna doom our fishing trip, or is he gonna doom our victims? Who will he do? Both. We're gonna catch them, but they'll just get torn apart by the hook, and we don't get them.
No, it's even worse. We're gonna get a Tantalus situation.
Oh no. Emotion of certain order.
For mortals,
He
it seems
basically
to be
said,
an
"Why go
opportunity to assert
fishing?"
themselves over the natural world. Though I would take
Well, it's
no
also
pride in
relaxing.
outsmarting
And
such
it's
creatures.
also
as
for
them.
food.
In our case, we safeguard habitats for all the species that we find.
I don't think it's to assert yourself over the natural world. Like, people just enjoy doing it, or they're hungry.
I've noticed Melanoe kind of has a...
Granted, yeah, she doesn't really know how mortals work.
Well, I was gonna say she has kind of a negative opinion of mortals.
She can be elitist sometimes. Like,
Yeah.
she's been reprimanding Prometheus. Like, why would you turn on the gods just for mortals? It's like, Melanoe, aren't some of your closest friends mortals? What the hell?
I guess, yeah, I don't know. It is a little
that
weird.
line reminded me of that really stupid line from History of Swearing, where they talk about the word bitch, and one of the experts there says, men say the word bitch to exert their power over women. It's like, no, they
That seems like a burdensome responsibility.
Yeah, we say that to guys, too.
we call each other bitch. It's a
Talking about
derogatory term.
It's like idiot. It's not a...
Well, there's more
Like,
to it, I
it's
suppose.
no one's thinking about
It's a
exerting
sense
their
of
power
contemplative
over
right?
women.
They
while
might
say
have done that
Control
in,
is a
like,
bit about matters
the Middle
unrelated to our
Ages.
own burdensome
But we're not in the
responsibilities.
Middle Ages.
Maybe I don't.
Well, just because, you know, they were...
Yeah, I know.
more-
Yeah. Well, here's.
I can
Oh, that makes
certainly
sense.
appreciate
Yeah.
that part.
Yeah, see, there she has the right idea.
Yeah. And, you know, mortals also have
Patience
responsibility.
is a
so-
necessary skill in this pursuit.
You know, I equate, like, fishing a lot to, now video games, you know?
Fate is sealed.
Like,
Figment.
you know, people are always like, why is a man wasting his life playing video games, sitting there doing nothing for hours and hours, instead of spending time with, like, his girlfriend or whatever? It's like,
Perhaps
why
it's
do
good
men
to
like to
put
go
my mind
fishing?
under a bit
It's the
to
same
such
thing.
pursuits
It's your relaxation,
every once
it's
in a
your
while.
escape.
Yeah.
You want to spend some time doing what seems like a mundane thing because it brings you peace.
The only negative, the only slight disagreement I'd have with that is that, what do you call it? With fishing, there's more work involved, so you kind of have to plan around
yeah,
that. The
sure.
problem with video games is there's so many of them, and it's so easy, and there's... But that's a bigger problem,
No,
not with video
I-
games that console.
I'm not saying it's the exact same
No, I know
thing,
what you
but I'm
mean.
saying it's a similar form of release.
Yeah, you
that a
can
person
also apply it
gets.
to reading books,
Yeah.
watching movies.
Watching sports,
Watching TV,
like, yeah.
Nightshade.
Like, there's even less work involved with watching television. Yet for some reason, that doesn't get demonized to the same level. It used to be.
It's literally, it's just been around longer. I think
Yeah.
that's my personal opinion.
Yeah. You know, back in the old days, people used to make fun of people who were reading books instead of going out into the world.
Yeah, they thought reading was a luxury that people
Yeah.
shouldn't waste their time on.
Exactly. And then back in caveman times, they would say, "Why are my kids going outside? They're all getting killed. Stay in the cave." I'm making this up. I don't know if this is
Go
actually
outside,
true.
have good rock here.
Yeah.
Why need rock out
Why
there?
does my family keep going out and dying?
We could get some ashes, Andrew.
Good evening, broker.
Dust to dust. I think we're pretty set.
I've been using most of our bones on getting more nightmare to upgrade our shit. Because remember, we need to upgrade 2 things?
By the way, I don't think we've...
It's
Let me see.
possible.
No, yeah, we don't have it yet. But eventually Aphrodite will give us a recipe to turn our golden apples from Eris into nectar or ambrosia.
Ooh, that's nice.
It's a much more consistent source. And I don't know, again, I don't know why they don't give it to us more quickly. Like, why are they... It's hard enough to get the damn apples. Just give us the damn option already, like with the soil plot.
I kind of get it with this one more, because you're, because it is a harder resource to get, and it's not as vital throughout the entire game.
I know, but...
But the soil plot one, I'm 100% on you with.
I think they should start giving you the recipe for the Eris apple thing. Maybe after you get your 3rd one.
Yeah, I was thinking exactly
Yeah.
that, like 3 times in.
Yeah. Like, we've got to have at least, like, 6 by now. And
So when we know it
how
has...
many do we 10. We have 10 of these fucking things. Give us the damn recipe.
Yeah, I think 10 is a little too many. If it is Aphrodite based, though, it might be you need to do so. I don't know. Check which ones we need to upgrade still, by the way.
Yeah.
The depths of the silver pool.
Hello, fart boy. First, fart boy. L stream, L shit. Okay.
Okay,
Brother,
we're
this guy stinks.
okay. We need one more upgrade for the aspect of Selene, so we need one more nightmare.
The word of the
we're
day:
good on this.
libertigibit.
Yeah. Okay.
It's a real word.
We're good on this, but Morose still hasn't given us the aspect. Oh wait, we have the aspect of Artemis ranked up all the way, so that's good too. Alright, really, we just need to upgrade this. We need one more fear.
Well, just don't be a flibbertigibit,
Okay,
which is a person who is flighty or flake.
so we need to get to know more. Morose and Hecate are just here. And Chaos is done. And then it was Heracles, Kronos, and Prometheus.
Yeah.
And it sounds like I need to go to the surface again.
Yeah.
I also might need to talk to Medea to get whatever the new aspect for this is. So that's another reason to go to the surface.
So which one did we need to upgrade?
We need to upgrade our aspect of Selene. We only need one more upgrade, and we need one more nightmare for it.
Okay.
So I need to. So I'm gonna have to do a fear run on the surface. It looks like to get the most progress.
I do want to try using the pomegranate on my run if you don't want to use it on yours.
I don't mind using it on mine. I just have to get rid of our reroll options.
You don't really use those much anymore.
Yeah, I don't really. So let's see what we have. This is another reroll. What's giving us reroll?
I think it might be the top right one.
Or oh wait, am I just using an Olympian summoning keeps? No.
No. What's giving us
What
reroll?
the hell is giving us reroll?
I'm so confused.
I'm gonna check again. What? Oh, okay. It was just because I had this on earlier. That's why it said inactive. But when I switch to you, can you stop saying that, please?
So I think what you should do first is use a different keepsake and then get a boon, and then the second room activate jeweled palm because all it does is Oh no, never mind. I'm sorry.
I think this is when you get the boons. They have more levels.
Yeah, I misunderstood.
Okay. Cool. All right. Well, let's try out the palm.
Did you get a free Hades upgrade, which is pretty good.
I guess I'll use
Check
the
which
axe.
nightmare stuff we have.
I am here.
Which nightmare stuff?
Go to the nightmare.
Oh, you mean check the fear thing?
Yeah. So that.
Oh wait,
yeah,
this
actually,
wants me to go to the underworld.
You would need either only the staff could get us nightmare if we go above. The rest are all.
All right, I'll switch to the staff then.
Do you want to try the aspect of Circe? It's pretty good.
All right, I'll try it out.
Especially since I have maxed out.
Yeah.
Who do you need to talk to for the aspect?
Already.
Oh wait, I already have the Anubis one. We just need to unlock it.
Oh right, yeah. I was
can
thinking.
you check what we need for that?
Yeah, what do we need for this?
Oh right, we need more tiers.
We need another reason to go to the underworld.
We can do that after this. 'cause you
Okay,
wanted to
yeah,
go
yeah.
in.
All right, I'll do overworld. You'll do underworld. That's typically how we do this anyway. Yeah, this one wants us to fight Polyphemus. I'm gonna reset and just do the settings I like. Oh, this is more than I need.
Well, that's because the second level gives.
I know.
3.
Yeah, Where are we at? Okay, so this is a perfect match. I guess I'll go with this.
Okay.
Light and darkness guide me.
Trying to see like what legendary and duo boons do we still need? Because while I have this vow on, it makes it easier to get those.
Do we
This
have any?
wasn't on the list before.
I don't think so.
So yeah, there's still also some other things we need, but yeah, here. Oh, this is new. Various curses from Medea. Okay. And I still need 2 Daedalus hammer upgrades for the staff. So.
That works out even better for us.
Alright, we still need a lot of legendary boons, and we still need a lot of duo boons. Okay. I'll try to unlock some of these.
I saw something on Silent Hill F. I feel like you'll enjoy it because it takes place in Japan. I don't like Silent Hill.
Okay, I'm gonna be completely honest with you guys. I don't care that much about Silent Hill because you guys keep saying like you think I would love Silent Hill. I don't care that much about it. I mean, it taking place in Japan sounds really cool though.
Yeah.
But like I've seen the full gameplay of Silent Hill 1. I thought it was kind of goofy. I've also seen the Silent Hill 2 remake. It's good for a remake. It's kind of cool, I guess. But that's it. I was actually gonna pick up Silent Hills because I thought PT was amazing, and I really like Kojima. And then we know what happened there, so that's where I was like, all right, guess I'm not doing it.
Yeah, you know what that makes... since I was looking at reviews for this, you know what I kind of want us to play?
What?
Death Stranding and Death Stranding 2.
I'll try it out, yeah. I've been kind of wanting to try that.
I saw some reviews for Death Stranding 2. I don't know too much about the story, but I know apparently Death Stranding 2, a lot of the stuff people didn't like in the first one, they've completely improved in the second one.
So it's less tedious, because I heard that was the main complaint.
It still has that stuff, but the way it does it is a lot more. So, like, you know how in a good example, remember in Red Dead Redemption 2, the skinning animals animation?
Yeah.
Apparently there was a really annoying animation, or not annoying, but it was a tedious animation, the first one for delivering packages, and it wasn't that exciting.
Can we buy them?
No, I don't think so. I already bought some.
Okay.
Anyways, you know how the animation is slow and tedious in Red Dead 2?
Yeah.
And apparently people really liked it in the first one, but they've made it a lot more engaging in the second one. And the problem with the first one is that until you get to a certain point, they don't really explain the story or the world that much to you. Whereas this game, it's more like consistent. Like, okay, you finished a mission, here's a story thing. You finished a mission, here's a story thing. Whereas in the first game, apparently, it's like, no story, and then all of a sudden, 1 hour cutscene. Not actually 1 hour, but that's how it feels.
Swept up in our affairs. You don't know how hard I've tried to avoid it myself. Must we
This
always have to
Angela
take a
Lansbury
busted
ass.
I do like how accurate they are, how she's tried to avoid all the
We just
drama.
love a good
Yeah.
fight.
Very true.
You just love a good fight. That's also true.
Oh yeah, see, they're all level 2 now. That's what
nice,
the
okay.
palm is doing. Alright, so this will potentially get me
Getting warmer.
the legendary boon.
Remember, you have 2 casts with the aspect of Circe.
Yep.
So if you get cast upgrades, it's really good.
Yep. And then there's the little damage line between me and the familiar. That's cool.
Let's fish.
Don't fuck it up.
Too late.
To me.
Now! I called it.
That's
I was
really
psychic.
That wasn't helping, by the way.
I know it wasn't. That was the point. I watch people play games that I can't afford. I mean, that's fair.
Yeah, why not?
It's seasoning added to the breading of the patty. Oh yeah, you said you had a
I'll keep
spicy
this in
chicken sandwich.
mind.
That sounds delicious. When it comes to watching somebody play, I think it makes a nice, cozy atmosphere. And sometimes you just want to watch something and chill. That's true. Fair.
Hera.
Why a Diet Coke? Some people like Diet Coke. I don't like any Diet Cokes.
Aphrodite
Or Coke.
and
I'm surprised that there have been 0 reveals for the Knights of the Old Blood remake. Maybe for the Game
that's
Award.
because it keeps getting canceled. It's kind of in a not necessarily canceled. I meant to say delayed. It's kind of in a development hell right now. It's very unsure.
It might get indefinite.
What I was surprised to find is
A boon.
Captain America 1943 is not canceled. Actually, it just it's still coming out. Apparently, it's still supposed to come out.
That's interesting.
Yeah. In fact, they just talked about it recently. Apparently, they said, no, it's not canceled. We just delayed it because we knew we needed more time. So that's still coming out, apparently, and alright.
That's a 50-50. That could either mean it's gonna be good or it's gonna be fucking terrible.
I would love to play it with you.
I would love to
like,
play it, yeah.
you know, and I don't care which character, because I'm down to be Cap, I'm down to be Black Panther, I'm down to be the Dora Milaje or the Howling Commando.
I will be Captain America.
Alright, then I'll be...
I just have to find my Captain America jacket.
Go ahead. Yeah, alright, then I'll be Black Panther. I don't mind.
I'm surprised that there's. I'm waiting for. I'm thinking about making a favorite cheddar cheese spice burritos. That sounds good. I just learned one of the English teachers in my school used to be in the film industry. She was a store clerk in Mac, and me and she worked behind the scenes in Route 9. I don't know anything about that, but that's cool for her.
I need Hera, Apollo, or Aphrodite.
This cold weather is playing havoc on my joints. Like,
oh my god, none of them are here. Damn it, I'm trying to get a duo. I'm trying to get the Hestia duo boons, so I need Hera, Apollo, or Aphrodite. None of them. None of them.
I would just get the Hestia one then.
Yeah, so I'll go for the Hestia legendary.
And we also need a hammer.
Yeah,
anyway,
yeah.
So.
So, I know. I'm kind of multi. You know. Oh! It's all spiky. Is she gonna give us the aspect?
How the dead are drawn to you, sorceress.
Oh, she's giving us the aspect.
Ah, okay. Thank God you don't need it equipped.
So yeah, now we know you definitely don't need it equipped. So that's good. You just need the right unlocks. So they give us a little rhyme for it, right? Or like a little poem or
yeah,
something?
they'll give us a poem and then she'll...
Do you want to see if we can figure out who it is based on what they say?
Have you unlocked it already?
No.
Okay. Well, I'm not gonna be able to guess.
Well, let's see what they say. I still love your idea of it being a Dia de los Muertos skull.
Yeah, that would
like
be
I
cool.
think that's excellent. So I don't know. Mictlan Tecutli would be awesome. He literally has a skull head. So that's also Mexican.
Awesome.
What?
And I don't think they'll do it, but I would love it. Kasha Dokura.
That would be awesome. That's not a
And
not a god or a hero though.
Each time
he gets bigger as
each
you
time you
kill
kill
the enemies.
Yes, yes.
Perfect idea. It won't happen, but that's a great idea.
I would fucking love that.
Of all the nocturnal arms, Revol's connection to the dead perhaps is the strongest. What happened in
Of
the
course,
dream?
Well, yeah,
literally,
it's a fucking
it is the dead. It literally is the dead.
It sent a shiver down my spine. I was in the underworld, yet not the one we know. It was so very cold. And
Fierce
there sat
queen.
a fierce
Very
queen.
cool.
Not your mother, mind you.
Okay, who has a female leader in the
Wait.
underworld?
I see you gather countless dead in cold and dark.
Oh, is it Inari? Or not Inari?
Inari's not. You're thinking of Izanami.
Izanami, yeah.
Here's the thing. I think it's Hell.
It's either gonna be Hell or oh,
because
cold.
cold.
Yeah,
that's Helheim is said to be
And
freezing
Izanami,
cold. Yeah.
burned? No.
Izanami did burn to death, but
So.
not in the underworld. That's how she.
Okay, so I think it's one of those two.
Yeah.
I'll go with Izanami. You go with Hell.
Yeah,
I think you're
I'm
probably
going
right.
with Hell on this one. Cold and dark domains, queen of the underworld, and also Izanami isn't some kind of infer that she is, but she's not necessarily the queen of the underworld. She's the hag of the dead, but even she has to answer to like the emperor of the underworld.
Typical Asian stuff. There's always a guy above the guy.
Right, like but in Norse myth, Hel is just straight up the leader of Helheim, and she what's funny is even though Odin put her there as her job, he still has to answer to her. Like when he tries to get Baldur out, she's like, nope. No,
You know what that's like? It's like Warner Brothers and Universal with their contract with J.K. Rowling. We own the rights to this. Yeah, but you need my permission. Why did you put that in the fucking contract? God damn it.
I see you gather countless dead in cold and dark domains.
I'm gonna say 10% chance to be Izanami.
Did she believe you?
90% chance to be.
I'm gonna say if it is Hell, I expect it to be half skull and half living face.
Maybe it'll have something to do with healing you if you do damage.
Maybe, yeah. But if you don't do the half and half thing, if you're gonna do aspect of Hell, that's a big missed opportunity.
Yeah, it's kind of the thing.
Yeah. I hate it when people don't do that. I did not get why the MCU didn't do that.
That was because the comics did, which makes even less sense. To
Yeah,
be
but there's a
honest.
ton of things the comics do that the MCU doesn't do. Like, have fun with that.
Maybe only beginning.
Yeah, let's see what the poem says.
Well, I think that was the poem. I see you
gather countless
dead in cold and dark domains. Yeah. Okay, so both of these would advance the prophecy. Oh, this yeah. Fuck your armor.
Oh, there's also something with pink.
Oh, I already got this.
No, down.
Oh, okay. Let's see that.
Yeah, I barely thought myself just. Moss is every.
All right, let's go get the Daedalus hammer. So yeah, it looks like we'll have the aspect of Revolve. That's cool.
Oh, that speeds things up a bit.
Yeah.
Hades up over here. Oh, did we get the Hades, whatever? Oh no, one more room to get whatever. No, we have it.
Oh wait, we should have a Hades.
Yeah, check it. I saw it on the bottom left.
Buff.
Press left and down.
Yeah. In your confrontation, Typhon takes a burst of damage. Oh, instead of Kronos taking the burst of damage. So it's the buffs that he offers when we meet him in the underworld. Yeah. Oh, sweet. Okay, these are the two left that we needed. Damn it, which one do I want? Well, this one just seems better.
And it restores mana. So.
Yeah, I'll go with that.
Because you have some primed mana.
Yeah, I have some primed mana because of my Zeus Spoon.
Dagger hurts my head with these words. Hey, it's a real word. Look it up. Damn, when I read film industry, my mind went different direction. Okay, Adro, get off of the internet. Hello, Yuki. It's extra restriction in France. You need to verify your ID. God, is the VPN useful? Allow it all out of a sudden.
VPN's values have just gone way up, honestly, the way governments are being.
Well, it's more the tech company, but yes.
And how they're going, please don't use a VPN. Yes, we will.
Could you not use a VPN?
Yeah. It's wrong.
What?
It's wrong of you to care about your privacy and security. Hand it all over to us.
Question of the day. What's your personal I definitely didn't think this through moment of the week? For me, it was when I was playing The Last Caretaker and I went straight to the next mission and ran out of both resources from the ship. Everybody who was there on Thursday saw that. That was, I'm a little screwed, I think.
You know, last time I logged into YouTube as a creator, it was desperately, on the app on my phone, it was desperately trying to get me to allow it to track my activity across all the apps. It was like, here's why you should let us track all your activity. So, you're going to say yes, right? And I said, no. I've said no like 20 times, stop asking.
We'll ask again later.
It's annoying, especially when you're a creator, they want to know so much more. It's like, you know what? You don't listen to creators in the first place. So stop acting like, oh, if we can track your stuff, we can make YouTube better for you. No, you should just listen to what people fucking say.
Well, we said we'd make it better. We never said we'd make it better for you.
Sorry, YouTube just pisses me off sometimes.
I get it. The problem is they kind of have a monopoly on video sharing services.
It sucks too because they should be fantastic, but they just won't give a damn.
It's just like the tiniest little things would help. The tiniest little things. That's the problem.
Yeah. Hey, Heracles!
Do we have a nectar?
No. But maybe we don't need one.
Understood, Heracles.
Because we don't have our relationship maxed out with Chaos. I don't know.
We don't need it. We already finished the thing for the fighting the Fates. But it said get to know them better.
Yeah, it's a seek to. Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. Like, apparently we're already done with Chaos's part, but we're not like maxed out relations.
I don't think it needs to be maxed. I think it needs to be.
Yeah. So, we've given Heracles a few nectars.
I've given him 2 or 3. I can't remember. You can check.
Let me see. Okay, yeah, he's at 3.
So I think we just need to give him at least
Chaos? Oh, what? Oh, we unlocked their entries. Cool. Chaos is at the same amount. So I don't know if it's relationship based.
Yeah, maybe you're right. Maybe it is just conversation based.
Yeah, let's try out.
They said the war was finally drawing to a close. Okay. Somebody must have forgotten to notify those we slaughtered.
We need them here for the time being anyhow. Has Olympus informed you of the nature of the next phase of our plan?
I got the gist. We fight on. Nothing changes. Never
so Heracles, just kind of done. He's like, whatever. Just gonna keep doing what I do.
You know, I believe this characterization for Heracles. He's just done. He's like, I've seen it all and I'm done. I don't care about anything anymore.
You think I care about those two things? They don't care about us.
The way it always was.
It always
Honestly,
was.
he's like the best character because he still does what they ask, but he's like, no, I
Yeah,
don't.
he's like, I'll still, I'll do it, but you can't make me enjoy it.
And perhaps in time, you may
Is
come
Death
to know
Stranding
her
2 not a
as
walking
divine,
sim?
although her influence
Well, you can also fight in
I
it
missed
and
her
stuff.
wisdom and her presence
Yeah, they
very
improved the
much,
gunplay a lot
and
more in
have
the
you
second
to
game,
thank for
from what
our
I've seen, and the traversal's a lot better. For instance, you can get vehicles in the second game. So it's just everything is a lot more balanced than in the first game. Again, the big problem with the first game is that yes, it has a lot of walking sim styled stuff, but the problem is that it takes forever for it to actually start the story that people like. Whereas the second one, it's more like every mission you get into it.
Like, yeah, apparently, like, Death Stranding really pays off your patience eventually. But I remember Cat Icarus, when he reviewed the game, he was like, no, I'm done. And I know you're all telling me, no, just play longer, it'll eventually get great. I believe you, but I've been playing 10 hours, and it's not great yet, and I think that's more than enough of a chance that I've given it. I've had enough. I was like, yeah, fair enough.
The other games I'm interested in are Kingdom Come Deliverance 1 and 2, but I hear the first one's a lot clunkier.
Yeah.
And that one's also a lot more like, you gotta really learn the mechanics of the game.
Yeah.
And apparently the problem with that one, even in the second one, is it's like, okay, here's a thing you can do, and it's like walls of text explaining what you can do over and over again in the beginning. But once you get into it, it gets really neat.
Nice.
And one of the things that one of the people said is like, what you do in the game actually affects the way characters react to you. For instance, there was a mission he had to do to kill some guys, and he was like, there were a lot of guys and he's not that good at fighting them with the sword. So what he did instead is he decided to wait till it was nighttime, go inside while they were all sleeping and kill them.
Oh yeah, I heard about this, and then people, like, he had a reputation as being, like, a bloodthirsty, like, who slaughters people in the night.
Yeah, they actually react to that sort of stuff.
That's cool.
You know, the pure kindness of my heart gets called free VPN, and you have to watch ads to be able to use it.
Ugh.
But if you watch 12 5-second ads, you have 24 hours free.
Ugh.
I mean, it sucks, but that's not the worst.
I mean, so you don't have to pay for this VPN?
Apparently.
I guess that's okay then.
Yeah, like I said,
yeah.
it sucks, but it's not the worst.
I've said before, if your product is free, then I understand advertisements or microtransactions. But once you start telling me to pay, I expect that shit to be going. Like, and I know that's not how it was back in the day, but this isn't back in the day.
The barrier's down.
Like, people have gotten used to, like, better service. And a lot of people... And I hate how Netflix throws a fucking pity party. Like, well, how do you expect us to be able to do that? It's like, you're the one who set this norm. It's your fault. Like, so I don't want to hear it. Like...
Well, I totally get your reasoning. Unfortunately, I don't think Netflix is going to change their ways.
No, I don't think they are either. But it's just, it's so annoying when a new
I know.
company will be like, hey, you should all leave that company because we're not doing this shitty practice. We're doing better. It's like, all right, we all came to you. Okay, good. Now we'll start doing the shitty practice now that you're all here. It's like, fuck off. Like,
Yeah.
Are you the one
Yeah.
responsible for that
But
spectral
they're
barrier?
getting away with it,
Case?
so.
It has the markings of Kronos all over it. And you seem to be the extra backup in case it fails.
like, my own Netflix account a little while ago wasn't letting me use my own damn TV. Because it was like, no, that's not your trusted device. I was like, what do you mean it's not my trusted device? This is my TV! And, like, yeah, the guy on the other end of the customer support was like, well, please understand, password sharing makes it hard for us to invest in more content. It's like, and I responded, don't throw a pity party at me when you spend $500 million on an Electric State movie nobody wants. Like,
Yeah, that's a good point.
God damn it. Like, most of us will never dream of $500 million. And you're blowing it on shit nobody asked for.
You know what would help? I don't think they realize this, but you know what would help them a lot?
What?
If you put view counts underneath videos.
Yeah.
Because then you can prove, yeah, actually people do want to watch this. There are a million people who watch this.
Well, Netflix doesn't want to disclose just how bad certain things are doing. Like,
It's
like with Chaos, where they kept saying, it's the #1 thing on our platform, #1! It's canceled. It didn't do well enough. So they're just full of crap.
Yeah, I think it's specific people at Netflix. I don't think it's the head business people who are making the shitty stuff that they make.
Yeah.
But it definitely is them who decide what gets canceled and how much money certain people get. And I think there are certain creatives who like, we want to make this story, and you know, you get what I'm saying?
Yeah, I get what you're saying.
But I still think you're right. That is why they don't want to admit when they're doing something stupid. Who does?
I still find it funny that the whole reason they don't have a star rating system anymore is because of Amy Schumer.
Oh yeah, that was. I think it's really dumb they got rid of that. You know what I forgot used to have a star rating too?
YouTube, yeah. I actually think it was better to switch to likes and dislikes for that. But of course now we don't even have a visible dislikes.
I actually think the star rating is a better metric.
In shadow I stand.
Because then you get more of a varied opinion.
Yeah.
Out of 5. But the problem is it does get abused where people just click 1 or 5.
Yeah. So I just think likes and dislikes are a little simpler, and people. So if you like a video, you're more incentivized to hit like because you don't really have to think about it very much. Whereas if you hate a video, you're just gonna hit 1 star. Like,
yeah, exactly. And it's a lot easier to ask someone, "Hey, click the like button," and say, "Hey, give me 5 stars."
Yeah.
5 stars sounds so desperate, whereas like button is just like,
yeah,
just let them know that you liked it.
I still think censoring the dislikes was an
that
idiotic, completely indefensible decision to
No
make.
individual disagrees with you on a
Yeah,
human level.
no, I know, yeah.
And I have to say, don't forget to change your keepsake if you
I don't want to. I want to keep getting the leveled up.
Oh, okay.
Boons.
Happy to be of help. Anyway, guys, how's life going? Pretty good. We put up the Pokemon video, and it's getting a lot of viewer retention.
Yeah, like it's like the view count's a little slow right now, but the viewer retention is up. So that shows me that you guys who are watching it are really enjoying it, and that's thanks in big part to his editing, which I think is fantastic on that
Thank you. That shows me more of what I got.
Yeah.
Did y'all hear the next God of War is going to be Egypt? There has been no.
There has been no confirmation on that. Trust me, I would.
The closest was I think it was Christopher Judd said he would like it to be.
Yeah, I heard that too. Y'all need to stop taking that as fact. Like, and by the way, I actually agree that Egypt is the most likely. And if you asked me to bet on one right now, I would say Egypt. But like, it's still not confirmed. That's all we're saying.
Yeah.
Like,
I don't think it'll be confirmed until the Game Awards.
Yeah, I don't think it'll be confirmed until there's a reveal trailer.
And if
I think that's how they'll
Yeah.
confirm it, like they did with the Norse one.
And if there is going to be one, it's going to be at the Game Awards.
Yeah.
offering their aid.
Or like Sony State of Play or
PlayStation
something.
State of Play.
Yeah. Well, I definitely want the godsend.
Selene's hidden strength.
Anyways,
Yeah, that's why I'm leaning towards it being hell. And there's nothing specifically saying that, like, Yomi is an overall cold realm.
You know what's really cool? You disagreeing with me.
Dead ahead.
Who's the mythology guy?
The bureaucracy never ends. Myth. True. Even Myth, there's the bureaucracy. Yeah, there's a guy above the guy that you gotta deal with. Why do I gotta deal with him? Can't I just deal with the guy? Well, the guy above the guy decided to be involved in this one instance. Why? Why does he care? He doesn't like you. What did I do? Oh, your face annoys him.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna lie, at this point, I think Kratos will kill all religions. Maybe it's an allegory for atheism.
I don't think he's just gonna wipe out every... Kratos says he is now. I don't think he's going to, like, wipe out every religion. He didn't even wipe out all of the Norse.
Yeah.
Like, you know, the Vanir are still around. His
And
own
there's still-
son is technically one of them.
And there's still a couple of the Easter that are still around. Since then,
Yeah. Exactly.
Little he in the current stuff, he's only killed the people who have straight up gotten his way and wrong. It was kind of
And he gave them multiple chances also. Like, Heimdall got like 3 warnings, and Thor wasn't even killed by Kratos because Kratos spared him.
yeah.
And Odin wasn't killed by Kratos either. That was Sindri.
You could say he was defeated by Kratos.
Yeah, he was defeated by him, but Kratos wasn't gonna kill him. Remember, like
Yeah,
the only reason he even offered it to Freya was because he made her a promise that he wouldn't rob her of it.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Look to Hestia.
Too bad we didn't have that when Heracles.
Yeah, that would have been nice, but it is what it is.
Kratos was the original atheist. I don't think he is. He is a god.
He never didn't believe in the gods. He just didn't like them.
Yeah, I don't think it would be an allegory for atheism. It would be better to say it's an allegory for. This is gonna sound weird. Hebrew/Christianity because he's making a single god.
I was going to say that was the original plan, was it to be an allegory of the transition from polytheism to monotheism.
And even if you
that was the original idea.
And even if they've changed it to where he's not killing the gods, he's more of a what's it called? I'm forgetting the name of it, but it's the people who believe that there are gods but don't believe in a specific one.
I don't know the name of that.
I have a friend who's one. I get why he his idea. I forget the name of it. Anyways, I started building a Ninetales today.
Cool.
What type of Ninetales are we talking about? Are we talking about a Ninetales fox, a Ninetales Pokemon, the Ninetales
Started
fox
building one. He's stapling tails onto his pet fox.
So he's pulling a Dungeons and Dragons.
Out of my way.
I just died.
I really like the static shock boon from Zeus. It makes crowd control so much easier. Because, like, you know, you're stunning all of them at once almost, like when they're all together anyway.
I don't think it stuns the other ones, but it does do damage, so it's more of a wave clear.
Oh, is it not stunning them?
No. You're just hitting them
Yeah,
with your
okay,
step.
my bad. Well, what I mean is, yeah.
It
What
clears
I
the-
should have said is it's doing more damage and it's making it easier to wipe out.
Oh yeah, no, definitely. It
Yeah,
is a really
that's
good
what I
one.
should have said.
That's
Yeah.
why one of my friends said you should max out the Zeus amulet as possible.
Yeah, Zeus is good for groups.
And the further you get in the game, the more there are things that are really fucking annoying.
Especially if you have hordes on.
Yeah. I'm not a fan of hordes in the surface. Underworld, fine. Surface, I hate. Mainly because the last group of guys are so annoyingly strong.
Yeah,
Plus the ones with armor.
the Typhon guys. Oh, let's give it to Icarus. He's one of the most rare appearances.
As a mortal kid confined to a tower, I was relatively well provided for, but this... I know better than to envy the gods, especially with what they're going through lately. They definitely know their drink.
The gods have
Who
always
makes
looked
the nectar? Do we know?
but your own life was so short and difficult.
I don't. It probably says somewhere, but I don't know. I do like this game's explanation of it's the golden apples turned into juice.
Yeah, that does make sense.
That would also explain why only the gods can drink it.
Yeah. Do they? So they don't ever explain who makes nectar, ambrosia. Or at least not
I'm not
often.
saying they don't. I'm saying I don't remember if they do. Like there might be one.
I feel like you would have remembered if they mentioned it.
I don't know. I there hasn't been a myth movie we've debunked where I've had to look into it yet. So to be fair,
I feel like they would have mentioned in Percy Jackson at least once, though, right?
you would think so, actually. Oh yeah, she's telling him she got to fly because he likes to
all the way
fly.
up there.
I also find it funny that they openly addressed in this game that these aren't his original wings.
Yeah.
That's when we eventually do the inaccuracy video. You can bet we're gonna joke about that. I'm gonna be like, "Excuse me, those aren't the wings. In fact, they should be destroyed by now." Then later, oh yeah, those new wings. You made. Oh god damn it. Fine, you win this round.
There's a scene in One Piece that references Icarus.
Alright, well, for the prophecy. God, really? So my cast can now hurt me. You know what? I'll take the added challenge. I'll do it for the prophecy, god damn it.
Literally, us, damn it.
Yeah. Okay, so I just have to stay out of that blast when it goes up. I can do that.
And since you get 2 of them, it will make it
Yeah, it's a
either harder-
double blast now.
It'll make it harder or just more damage.
I will say, I am never picking that Boon again, though.
I've avoided it so many times for that reason.
Like-
For the question of the whole day I was driving home today, eating a muffin because I was hungry. I didn't think about all the crumbs that would fall. Oh, yep, been there.
I like the bird because I like the critical chance buff and the fact that it sometimes attacks your enemies. It's fun.
Yeah, that's fair.
Shame. I need more nectar.
Require additional pylons.
Such an accomplishment, Poppet.
Thank you, Madam Cersei. If not for your enchantments, I might never have gained the summit of Olympus, which was a
This is
necessary.
exactly how Cersei was described in the books.
I'm never gonna get over it.
Yeah, it's weird. I don't get it.
It's so weird.
Weird, it's gay. I don't get it. Get rid of it.
Someone just really wanted to have this kind of witch in the game somewhere and went,
Yeah.
I guess we can do it with Cersei. So, should we become a big girl or a tiny girl? Or have a better end?
It's up to you. I think they're all pretty good.
I'll go with big girl.
I think the final God of War should be him against Christian in the final boss.
It's not happening.
Yeah, that's not happening.
That wasn't even the original plan. The original plan was just he'd be at the birth as one of the 3 wise. He was never gonna kill. So many people misinterpreted that as, oh, he's gonna kill Jesus. It's like, nope, no, that was never the plan.
Yeah, based on everything I've heard, the creators of Santa Monica, leaders of Santa Monica Studio don't hate Christianity.
And also, like, again, like, so many people are like, oh, who would win this character versus Jesus? It's like, he just doesn't fight anybody. Like,
Also, Jesus is immortal, so eventually.
like, some people are like, oh, but there's also that one telling where Jesus is gonna battle Satan during the end of days. It's like, that's not the, like, original canon. It's like Dante's Inferno or Lilith. It's like, it's basically just fanfiction. Or like the Rapture. The Rapture isn't actually in the Bible. That's a very recent idea.
That's actually pretty interesting. I didn't know that. You know, it'd be funny though. Remember last time we were talking about this? How Dante's Inferno isn't canon to the Bible.
Yeah.
What if God reads that? She's like, "Oh, that's an interesting idea. Now I'm gonna do it."
He's like, I'm totally down with that. Can we pull a DC Comics and absorb this into our canon?
And then everybody in heaven's like, "Why? Why would you do? Why do you want this stuff?" I don't know. Doing this shit for millennia, you know? You get bored after a couple thousand years.
Finally got a hero.
This one, please.
What sin has Kratos committed? Fratricide.
Yeah. And matricide.
Yeah, and matricide.
And brothercide.
And regicide,
wait, no, he
technically.
didn't kill his brother. Yeah, and
No,
regicide.
didn't he technically kill him
No.
again? Because later when they fight in the...
No, they fight... He and his brother fight in Ghost of Sparta, but he
Yeah.
doesn't kill him. Thanatos kills him.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. But and he also killed his wife and his daughter.
Yeah,
and
matricide,
okay, you could argue the wife and
Regicide.
daughter weren't on purpose, but he went in there to slaughter whoever was in that temple.
yeah.
Let's not pretend like, oh, poor Kratos was just trying to pick a lollipop and found out his wife and child were dead. No, he went in there to kill innocent people. Let's not butter up the bush. I don't even know what thing to say for this. Like people keep saying, no, Kratos wasn't a bad person originally. Like the gods made him. No, he was a bad person.
Remember, he worshipped Ares and believed in everything he did until he killed his own
Literally,
wife.
even before the pact with Ares, it said Kratos like had a reputation for being the most brutal general in the Spartan army, and his wife was constantly yelling at him for being so horrible.
According to Netflix, Andrew's TV was a Decepticon.
Okay. So she's saying like, can you give that gun back to Zacharias, please?
What makes you think he has greater right to it than me, huh, babe? He wasn't even using it 5/6.
Well, he knows how to do the aspect of you.
5/6 of the time.
Yeah, that's true, because there were 6 weapons. How does she know all that?
She was watching. She was a fan of his work.
Look, Eris, I'm just gonna point out, Zagreus can unlock the aspect of Lucifer on that thing. Can you unlock the
I
aspect of
can.
Lucifer?
I don't.
How touching. I trust your mother shall make sure it all works out safely.
the slightly deeper voice. Because I'm big.
Oh, she has. Because this isn't my first time. Then I kind of lost it at one point, and your brother got his hands on it instead. But I always take what's mine.
But it was Hestia's first. They also said.
Yeah, I don't know what kind of bullshit you're trying to get here. Hello, Rick.
Okay, Will Smith in YouTube Rewind.
Ah, it's rewind time.
Oh, that's hot. That's hot.
YouTube Rewind used to be kind of entertaining, then it just became so stupid.
And then they just gave up and made it into a clip show, and then that didn't go over well either, so they just gave up, period.
Yeah, I'm
There's
fine
just
with
no
that.
more YouTube Rewind.
I saw a YouTuber talking about what they've changed in YouTube that he doesn't like, and I'm like, I agree for the most part with some of these points, but
damn it!
Him saying
oh wait,
that,
it still hit her. Yeah.
him saying that I'm getting rid of YouTube Rewind was always a good idea. I'm like, I don't know, I kind of liked it back in the day when it would actually show off like some creators or
like,
videos.
Show the biggest videos of the year and show off some of your creators. You know, Moist Critical was offered to be in Rewind, and he said no thanks.
Yeah, I do. Yeah, I remember seeing that video about it. What was his name again?
I don't really remember. I think that was the Will Smith year. Maybe
Oh
that
yeah,
had something to do with
that's
it.
right. I remember it was because it was the year where they weren't going to show off any of the actual big creators for some reason. They were only going to show off very. That was the year they showed off all those creators that nobody knew.
That's why people were upset.
Yeah.
I'm gonna say I really hate this cast boon that I have, because it's like I constantly have to go away from my cast instead of using it as an addition to playstyle.
Yeah. I mean, it technically is an addition, but it's just not one. Right?
Yeah,
Which
but
I understand.
it doesn't fit into the way I is the thing.
It's an interesting idea, I'll say that.
Damn.
It's better to dash towards her because then she has to turn. The final upgrade.
She's gonna come over. Or not.
I know you still. Oh, no.
Whatever, she's almost dead. There we go.
I like how she gets pulled to the crossroads.
Yeah. Sure would be nice if I could make this into nectar. Hello?
Aphrodite, bitch. Agnostic, yes, that's the term I'm looking for. Yeah, those are people.
Well,
who...
isn't agnostic just I don't care?
No. Agnostic is when you believe that there probably is a higher entity, but you don't believe in any specific religion.
Okay. I am tired of not having a single attack boon. I'll take the opponent one.
It does show you how much HP you have on the right, by the way. When you go up.
Oh.
Yeah, anytime you get a thing that gives you
yeah.
health or magic, it shows you how much. What is Cersei riding? Nothing. She's wearing a dress that is made of animal.
Yeah, she's not riding anything. It's just her outfit.
Some people say that's her body, but I don't think so. Because
no, that's an out.
Yeah.
People are saying that because they think the ears are her ears, but I think she's wearing hers.
Yeah, she's basically just a furry.
It's weird.
Appler.
Stop flying away.
Is Percy Jackson or God of War better? It depends on what you like.
What do you mean which one's better? That's a completely subjective thing.
Yeah, that's like asking
like,
which is better.
It's not even the same medium. It's video games
Yeah.
versus books.
Yeah,
like,
that's why I say it's like asking if you like steak or ice cream. Which one is better, ice cream or steak? What do you like?
What's better, Lord of the Rings or drag racing? Like, it's not even the same medium. What are we talking about?
I guess
now,
you
if
could
you're
argue they're
talking
both
which is
entertaining.
more accurate, the answer is Percy Jackson, and I don't know why people keep arguing with that.
The argument I always see is, what about children of gods being demigods. Like, they both say that. How is that?
Yeah, what are you talking about?
What about Zeus being a dick? Well, Percy Jackson doesn't say he's a good guy.
He's kind of a dick in Percy Jackson too. Like,
the first we jointly composed. We don't
Look,
always get
just
along,
because he
but
doesn't
we try.
they don't mention the literal forcing on women because it's written for children doesn't mean they acknowledge.
oh,
They don't
that's
acknowledge.
cute. He said, like, we wrote that song together because you inspired.
Oh, that's awesome! I love that.
Do I get what I wanted, or what?
See, how much
furthers
fire
the
do you have?
prophecy?
I'm curious.
Okay, I currently have 4.
Okay. Because you would recover 30% damage. when you
I
take
guess I'll do this.
Apollo's light.
I'm here for the. I'm here to. Ooh, hello. Always go with the hammer. I might be able to finish that prophecy.
Sometimes I prefer going with the.
I know, yeah, but like.
But I get your logic. It's not bad. In the last game, I would have said always go for the hammer. The hammer.
Well, because there were no selenium.
Well, that I feel like the hammers in the last game were just always like such a
like must-haves. Like, yeah.
Nowadays they're a little bit more subdued. They're not bad. They're just not as.
Yeah, like. You know what I miss? The spear thing where it was like just hold down square and go rapid strike with the spear. There's nothing like that in this
To be
game.
fair, the weapons in this are different.
Yeah. But you know, you could have done that with the staff. It's basically the spear in a lot of ways.
You could. But I think it's better they didn't. It makes it more.
You see, like, I don't want to use the cast when I have a combo going now. That's part of the problem with this version of it.
Yeah.
Because then I have to leave. Okay, that's good. Oh, both the first and third ones are really good. I'll go with the first one.
A sturdy staff indeed.
Having the first one and the third one would be insane. Plus 30 power and... Oh, shit. Plus 30 power and 50% faster.
I think 30% faster is actually more, but 30 power is fine.
There. Everlasting peace.
You still have the Hades? Oh, I don't think.
No, I don't have. Oh, you mean the like what the
From the
damage to
pomegranate?
Typhon that would have happened?
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't know if that's still lingering or not.
Because if so, it's a better. And
I am using an Olympian summoning keepsake now, so it might have canceled out that whole thing.
Yeah.
Lord Hermes.
Targets.
Oh, that would be good, because then they're more likely to get hit by the hex.
Yeah. What's the other blue one? And purples?
Oh, that's also good. Alright. I don't need that. Ooh. Okay, I'm gonna go upper.
Okay. Yeah, you seem to like those two more.
Yeah.
Darkness guide you.
On my authority.
Yeah, it looks like it got rid of your Hades, Boon.
Oh well.
You don't want to go for her steal?
No, I don't want to fight a little warden.
Saint Lucifer, the devil, are two different people. Yes and no. If you're following very specific canon, yeah.
I don't know where the Satan and Lucifer are two different people is coming from. Like, I'd have to look
I
into
think
that.
it comes from Dante's Inferno. Because they're like, oh, this person runs this part of hell, this person runs this part of hell. And that comes from Dante's Inferno, the fact that there are different levels of hell, right?
I don't know. I know it utilizes it, but I don't know if it's the one that originated. Like, I know a lot of people have referenced the deepest circle of hell is for the traitors, but it's entirely possible they're referencing that based on Dante's Inferno.
Yeah.
It is an older poem, like how the Odyssey was so influential.
Yeah. Or, turn to the west.
Exactly, yeah. Trying to turn this on. Why wouldn't it turn on?
You have to be at a certain age.
Oh, thank God. Literally.
I like how it's divine.
Yep.
Beg pardon?
Aphrodite, you got a huge... Or
Yeah,
Athena, you got a huge boot buff between games, didn't you?
You totally did.
Every time I see those
can be a
shields.
service of
Yeah.
outcome in war. Surrender often is preferred.
Help!
I trust the others have expressed their gratitude.
In their own way.
Yes, of course.
Wait, I just noticed her spear also
Lady
blinks.
Athena.
Wait, it
My only
does?
regret
Yeah.
is that the siege cannot immediately cease,
Her
given what's left
voice.
to be done.
Abandon that regret, for the rabble that still plagues Olympus is nothing.
Oh my God, you're right.
It's an owl.
Though I am skeptical about his
Oh yeah, it's like a
abilities,
little owl face.
persuaded
That's
father
cool.
to go along with it for now.
I guess that's supposed to be her pet owl. It infused with the spear or
It
something.
is the spear. That goes to show how masterful Kratos' journey is, because in 2018 to Ragnarok, you can see how Kratos regrets his past actions. Exactly. It's very
Yeah.
well written. It's why I prefer
Yeah,
the new
it-
game.
like, and yeah, even in Valhalla, they even directly address that, like, Kratos, like, even says, like, you know, I won't try to excuse my actions, like, even before, like, the pact with Ares.
What was that Athena thing you got?
Oh, I got the regenerating death defense.
Oh, now you have no magic.
That's fine. I don't really use magic in the spear that much. I'd rather have the death defense, basically.
No, I get it. It's a good thing to get this early, because you
Yep.
still have 2 more options.
And since I only lost 1 Death Defiance, like, another option was replenish all your Death Defiances, but I was like, I only lost 1, so I'm just objectively getting better value with the replenish.
Yeah. But play like you're on 0.
I
When
know,
you
I'm
fight
not
the boss.
trying to die.
No, I'm not saying that because you're trying to die. I'm saying that
I
because
know.
it actually... It's a thing that they... that you learn as a mentality trick when playing multiplayer games. You play like you have 1 HP.
Yeah.
You're a lot more locked into, oh, I have all this HP, I don't need to worry, and then you end up dying. Because you're not thinking about it. I would go for the gold.
Yeah,
You have a lot of HP.
yeah, I was looking at my HP. My HP's pretty good for now.
Is Satan the devil? It kind of depends on who you ask, but yes.
From everything I was taught growing up, yes.
Yeah, I went to Sunday school, and that's what they say in Sunday school.
Yeah, I went to Catholic school for a year, and they said that several times.
Oh yeah, I also went to Catholic
yeah.
school in high school, so yeah.
Looks
Yeah.
valuable, Rocky.
Well, even Rocky, the devil is a title, but he's not fit most descriptions, modern day or ancient poems. That's not. I've never seen that proven by anybody who, outside of what people say in like Reddit or other chat rooms. I would need you to show me the passage in the Bible that says that exactly.
Yeah, that reminds me of that whole people saying like the curse that was given to, what was it, Eve was a curse of blood. So if you're having your period, you're being punished by God. Even though that's not in the Bible.
Yeah, that's not in the Bible at all.
Like,
Where's your reward?
where is my reward?
Is it next to that gate you were at?
Maybe I just missed it. Oh, there it is. That's not where I was when I finished.
I think it just spawned there because you were too close to
Yeah.
the wall.
Felt that for sure.
And we're seeing an Jesus and Lucifer and Prometheus are the same person, basically symbolizing rebellion. Jesus is not.
Jesus doesn't rebel against God. What are you talking about?
I guess he rebels against the current practices of the day of the Romans, but that's a little bit different.
And also, Jesus directly encounters Lucifer during his journey, and they have completely different ideologies.
Yeah, there's a whole chapter of
Yeah.
Lucifer trying to
tempt Jesus
Jesus,
or
and
convince him to show off his power or whatever. Or like, hey, if you're really Jesus, I always love Jesus' response. If you're really Jesus, turn these rocks into bread. Jesus goes, man has enough bread. It's like, no, we're good on bread. We don't need more bread.
Look, go to the Olive Garden. They got plenty of bread.
Yeah.
He wept with all 6 eyes, and the tears fell over his 3 chins, mingled with bloody foam. The teeth of each mouth held a sinner, kept as by flax rake. Thus he held 3 of them in agony. That doesn't mean that the devil isn't one person.
You're just saying like he has these monstrous qualities. Like it's possible, like like his form changed over time.
Look, you can have 3 chins and be a single person. You realize this, right? The true question is, what series did you prefer, God of War or Devil May Cry? God of War.
Oh, God of War.
Devil May Cry, I like Dante.
I like Devil May Cry. Don't get me wrong, but like I feel like with Devil May Cry, I'm kind of good on one playthrough. Like,
yeah.
God of War, I could easily revisit multiple times.
Yeah, for me, I can revisit the last 2 games.
Definitely those. Yeah.
The other games, you might have to coax me, but it would be easier than Devil May Cry.
Yeah. Like, though I wouldn't mind playing the Virgil stuff in Devil May Cry.
That's fair, that's true, yeah. Literally just being 3 sinners in the mouth of the devil.
Yeah, it sounds like Prometheus is really in on, like, everything that's happened, because, like, well, no, he just went, the war is over, like, so what are we doing? And Prometheus is like, you know as well as I do that this must continue, otherwise what we're trying to do won't happen.
The results you seek involve me repeatedly beating you up. Perhaps all you really do want is
the lowered voice.
Look,
was so...
Melanoe, he's into that shit.
I have extraordinarily high tolerance for pain. Over such mockery.
I believe that.
Remember, we can both administer a thrashing here. I toss with fly.
Fucking
Can you stop dodging my attacks, Chronos? I mean, Prometheus, it's rather rude. Just load, please, thank you.
Okay, so I'm looking up this Lucifer thing, and I'm gonna read through it real quick.
And yes, I know Lucifer was originally said to be the most beautiful of the angels, but that's before the descent into hell. Middle.
Okay.
Stay there, please. Thank you. I appreciate that. The god sent Selene Black Meteor mixed with my double cast explosion did a shit ton of damage.
It's also, remember, you also have it mixed with the Hestium element, so it makes...
That's what I said, like god
Yeah.
sent. So,
I didn't hear that. My bad.
Yeah. Okay, down, up, middle, down.
Phoenix Flame.
Okay, we're all good.
So what I'm seeing here... let's see. Okay, so here's why people misinterpret it, and I understand why. It comes from the fact that Satan and the devil come from 2 different language reinterpretations of the Bible.
Okay.
Satan comes from Latin, which means the deceiver, and devil comes from the Greek word which means the betrayer. And there's only one time they ever even call him Lucifer, and it's in one quote. So really, Satan and devil are titles. They're not his name.
Yeah, whereas Lucifer is the name.
Yeah.
Or Samael.
Mm-hmm, yeah. I'll let you finish this and then maybe. Oh, that was fast. Anyway, so then the reason why people think they are different entities is it comes from translations throughout history, like Paradise Lost, Dante's Inferno, and other folklore, where they kind of split them into separate entities, which for narrative purposes. This is where we can give nectar to Grandpa.
I don't think we have nectar.
Yeah, I'm just saying.
Yeah.
So we know.
I'm gonna switch my keepsake. Should it?
You want to go with the skelly tooth, the knuckles, or the?
Yeah, these would be the two best for time.
There's a third one that we also said was really good, the black sheep thing.
Oh yeah. You're right. This is good if you're using Omega moves.
Oh, you're not.
Which I'm not. So yeah, like this is great for the torches and the cloak.
Agreed.
I'll play it safe.
So I'll let you talk to Grandpa first.
You know what to expect. Leap for the summit. Almost I shall ensure you find the proper stream.
Stream of urine.
Yeah. It's also because in translation, the Latin Vulgate used the word Lucifer as a poetic name for the Babylonian king. That was what he was called most of the time in the Bible, was the king of Babylon. Not necessarily Satan or devil. So again, a title, not a name. It was the medieval Christians who reinterpreted the Babylon Lucifer as a name for Satan.
Yeah.
But here's the line that kind of proves that it's all one person. Revelation 12:9. The great dragon was thrown down, that ancient serpent called the devil and Satan, who deceived the whole world.
Yeah, they're like Revelation is a book, one of the most entertaining, like Abrahamic books. I have read that, and yeah, so I've always like that's the actual like end of days that some people consider to be canonical. I personally don't believe Revelation. I just think it's awesome.
Yeah, it's basically ancient fantasy storytelling.
But it's way more canon than Lilith or Dante's Inferno or the Rapture or
yeah. It's also Lucifer was a translation for the word Hallel, which is a mocking of the king of Babylon. Again, Lucifer.
Yep.
It is funny that the Bible only calls him Lucifer one time.
I still don't have an attack buff, and it's pissing me off.
I don't think you need one.
I know, but I like having one. Okay, amazingly didn't get the spawn of Typhon that time.
These guys are a little bit more annoying just because they have the little fuckers.
Oh! Hell, I just realized I got hit by both.
Yeah. At least it's the extras.
Yeah.
The best time to attack is right after they attack. They take a minute to run out.
I've only lost my replenishing weapon, so I will lose nothing if I don't use it.
You will lose nothing and you will like it.
The opposite of Ubisoft. You will own nothing and you will like it.
There was another company that said something in the same vein. I think it was
Just play it safe. Yeah.
Just
can my fucking Selene thing charge up faster, please?
I mean, it only charges up 1%.
I know. But can you just give me unfair advantages, please?
One of those guys is like 1 hit.
Yeah, okay. Get rid of him. Okay, thank you for killing your own guy.
Really helpful. It helps with my combat.
Damn it. Annoying assholes.
Yeah, see, after they attack is the best time to start attacking. Yeah. When those guys pop up, yeah, it's best to dash towards them.
Okay, one dead, one to go. Now I get the Selene shit. Or, yeah. Thank you. I got an upgrade for it where it drops some fireballs ahead of time,
yeah.
too, so that's
okay. Really helpful.
Okay,
I love how there's the crater, too.
Alright, cool. Now I can get this. And I guess we might as well go...
I walked the path.
Hey, and when you enter a location, it'll be even more charged now.
Yep.
Dante DMC named after Dante the poet? Almost definitely.
100%.
Because I mean, like, literally devils
because
and
he's
angels.
literally descending into hell and shit.
Well, not angels, but devils. Catholicism is a branch of Christianity.
Yeah, I agree with you. Like,
I don't think anybody disagrees.
You'd be surprised.
Okay, nobody intelligent disagrees.
People say Catholics aren't Christians. And it's like, I don't know what the fuck people are talking
Well, no, I can agree with that. Catholics aren't Christians, but it's...
I died on purpose.
Yeah,
I wanted to get health back for the next run.
Yeah, I could tell you that. They aren't Christians, but it's a branch of them. It's like, you know, Christians aren't Jews.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like...
Well, that's a branch of Abrahamism, basically.
Yeah, exactly.
Like, Christianity includes Catholic, Protestant, and what's the other one?
Holy Roman Catholic.
Roman Catholic is technically.
Yeah.
There's a lot of branches within branches.
Protestant, Episcopalian. All the fucking
I know there's at least like one that I'm fucking missing right now.
The one thing I love about this boss is it stays still.
Yeah, so when you want to use shit like that, it's very, very convenient. I might intentionally die when I have him close, because my health's pretty low.
I like how you're leaving the eye alive.
That way he doesn't spawn another one. If he kills me, he kills me. That's good. Okay, that's what I wanted. Good. There, perfect.
Yeah, good job. That was smart.
Boom.
I like how you're fighting smarter, not harder. Yeah. You're like, okay, if I die here, it's fine. Yeah.
If I die, I die.
So are there 5 other princes for the other sins?
Yes, got the legendary Hestia.
Ooh, nice.
Ooh, the cast can destroy ranged shots now. That's very helpful.
Does that apply to some Typhon's
I don't
attacks?
know.
I'm curious.
It
should, but
that would be cool.
You know, it'd be nice to destroy the typhoons.
That would be wonderful, because those are some of the most annoying.
Isn't he? Because there's been no sign of him, but now Gramps has these little time pockets, and once we go in, it's like Typhon never left.
That's more or less a way to understand it, but how are you even here? I didn't realize Grandfather was sending others through. Do you even know how to get back?
I run fast enough, I can get back. Gramps also left the others with the means to get us out, and we're keeping a close eye on him. I better take a look around.
I just dealt with a close eye.
Careful out there.
You know what's funny about Ibaraki? You know what's funny about you quoting that? To quote Wendigoon on Dante's Inferno, just because fanfic is really good doesn't make it canon. You know what makes that extra funny? Canon is a term given to us by the Greco-Romans. It was literally a way to determine what is actually part of the Bible and God's teachings and what isn't. That's what canon is based on. So when you say something isn't canon, you're saying it's not part of the Bible. Satan isn't really a well-defined figure in the Bible, so post-biblical writers have a lot of freedom in how they portray him. Yeah, exactly.
A lot of people consider Satan to just be the root of all evil, so whenever they want to describe anything evil or describe him, they'll just go with all kinds of evil shit. So that's what's lended to a lot of different interpretations.
Exactly. Personally, I don't believe in religion myths, so I legitimately don't care if people say the same thing, but at the same time, I don't pay attention when people quote the Bible and push their agendas. I think that's fair. I think there are definitely some teachings you can take from any religion or mythology. Like, you know, the feed a man a fish eats per day, teach a man a fish eats for a lifetime. You can apply that to everything if you
treat others how you treated. I've said many times, I believe your religion should enrich and add to it, not take away from it or get it. But like, it shouldn't take away from your life. It also shouldn't be used as like justification for doing something horrible, like that. And it definitely shouldn't be like the only way you're allowed to live. I've said this many times too. I hate when people say you can't do that because that's not of God. It's like, calm down.
Look, if it wasn't of God, why do you make things
like people say playing video games isn't in the Bible, so it's not of God.
Yeah,
They're saying this on a podcast. It's like, your podcast isn't in the Bible.
Neither is driving a car, factory farming, airplanes, boats, modern boats. We can go on so many layers of that's
like,
not of God.
Y'all need to calm the fuck down. Like, God and his teachings are not there to replace your life. They're there to enrich your life. And keep in mind, a lot of the people who were following Jesus went to him for guidance. Like, that's part of the thing, is like, you're here because you want to get more out of life, and Jesus' teachings can help you with that. It doesn't mean you're supposed to now go and force that shit on everybody else.
There are even parts of the Bible where Jesus was like, I don't like what you Christians are doing. Like when they, one of the big things was they were charging people for sacrifices, which would supposedly get them into heaven. He's like, no, that shit's bullshit. Stop doing that.
Stop that.
It's one of the reasons they killed him, because he got rid of a major.
Excuse me, you won't stop our microtrans.
Yeah, it was literally a microtransaction. Your Selene Boon really does take forever.
Right? I never get to use it.
You get to use it once, and you will like. I hate when he does the type.
I do too. It's like, for me, that's his most difficult to avoid shit.
For me, the worst is the tongue laser when he also has the little guys coming out of the ground.
Oh yeah, when both are happening at once.
And he always does that for the final.
It's funny, for me, the tongue laser is the easiest thing to avoid, but I do really hate when
I can avoid the first one, I can't do the second one. It goes so much faster. Yeah, just stick with being down bad. I missed the part where I was talking about hey Crimson, I can be deep low, but it's good for me to help you.
Okay, 3/4 in.
Another common Bible myth is that God never give or more than you can handle. That's just a lie. The whole point is that he does that so you have to. Interesting. I gotta look into that, because that's pretty interesting. I'm not saying I disagree, I just, trusted but verified, as my dad always says.
We're 3/4 in, I still have a Death Defiance and Skellies too.
And
I've got this. Yeah, I was waiting for him to respawn before using this. I didn't want to use this.
No, I totally get that. I was just...
I'm good. Oh, shit. It's okay, it's okay. I'm sure that Selene thing did a lot of damage. Please detonate. Yep.
You know, you're doing really good.
Thank you. Please detonate.
You were on 1 HP,
it's okay. I also still have the Skelly too.
God gives his hardest test to his most powerful warrior.
And we're done. Great. There you go.
Unfortunately, I do have to pee. So I'm going to give this to you
Just
and go
pee in place.
I don't want to have to clean it.
Eradicated!
This is our time.
Once more, no trace remains of our world's worst monstrosity, and the mere possibility that he could have wreaked further havoc on this mountaintop grows faint.
We'll leave nothing
Yeah, it's not even possible anymore. Going up to Mount Olympus! Mountie Olympi. Let's go. Let's go.
To all my family on the mountain.
Let me through the ether.
It worked. Dawn.
Dante didn't just write religious fan fiction, he wrote religious fan fiction where his favorite poet, Virgil, guides him through the layers of hell. Every soul who sees him goes, "Are you the Dante?" Yeah, there you go. Wasn't even intended to be a name. Lucifer is the Latin word for morning star. Oh, I actually didn't know that. So that's cool. Are oranges fruit? I think they are. The quote I sent is from Dante's description of the devil, the three-headed figure that combines Lucifer, Satan, and Beelzebub. Alright, well that's all the more, like, you know, that it's not canon then, because Dante's Inferno isn't, you know, supposed to be canonical Christianity. It's just an awesome story. And if you think that's going to stop me from potentially putting Dante in my game, it's not. I put Sun Wukong in.
Oh, Grandpa's and Grandma.
Now do you see, my son? Although the Typhon with whom you already clashed is gone, there could have been certain circumstances under which he remained. One fewer now, of course.
And how many of these circumstances are there, would you say, Father? For we cannot expect Millennium to battle to our mountaintop for all eternity.
Speaking of which, welcome again, my dear. We were just having ourselves a bit of a chat.
I really do like how Hera's outfit, like, resembles, like, a peacock look. Like, the bloom of it and the, like, feathers and everything.
Yeah, it is, you know what the funniest thing about her aspect being a peacock?
What?
Is that means her aspect is a male bird. Because only the males are peacocks.
Those are some beautiful male peacocks.
If it's a
it makes sense because like the peacocks like all got its look from Argus, who was a male creature in the myth.
Oh,
yeah,
that's interesting.
Like he was a servant of Hera.
Yeah.
After he was
The
killed,
many
she
eyes
put his
guy.
eyes on the peacock. Yeah.
Oh, that's cool.
Thank you for validating my theories.
It's funny though because his eyes are for defense and the peacock's eyes are for sexual attraction, which is not what Hera likes.
Yeah.
Oh, you're welcome.
Peacock's a little rebel, misusing the
Oh,
eyes.
Pete Dick.
Yes, these possibilities of Typhon do appear to exist.
Hey, your voice isn't deep anymore.
Closer to a shade of himself now. The possibility of his dominion over Olympus has grown faint, and fainter still with each of your successes. But how many are required?
It's funny how his demeanor's completely changed.
Yeah.
And why not? Perhaps if we persuaded you sufficiently, Titan, you'd be inclined to answer in a more straightforward way.
I have but recently learned of these possibilities myself. Time is flowing freely forth for the most part. My granddaughter merely can ensure that there are no obstructions of concern, at her convenience, of course.
I like how he's not forcing her to. He's like, yeah, it's
And
up
I
to
would
her.
see to that, however long it takes. By your leave, of course, O King and Queen. I ask that you permit Grandfather to carry on. Thus far, he's been true to his word.
We do have something suitable for you in mind, Father, but due to matters of security, our palace henceforth is to be sealed off. Millennium, perhaps when your mother resumes her yearly travels here, you may come visit again.
We've been such awful hosts to you, my dear. We never intended for any of this to occur. But we have pledged you our support before.
I do. It is interesting how nice Hera is to Melanoe.
Yeah.
If we bicker over it now and again.
Because she's not one of Zeus's
Goodbye.
kids.
That's a good point. Maybe one of his other kids.
Salutations. We did it, Grandmother.
Whatever. Fuck.
You fought so hard.
I
for
think
me,
she's
for
pissed
all
at
of us.
Kronos.
But it must be difficult to see Kronos again.
I shall not dignify him with so much as a passing glance, Millennium.
Yeah, I don't think she's happy.
Were it for me to decide, but I'm grateful that the outcome was not worse.
From what I gathered, this may
I
be
just know that she has a
farewell
scythe because
for a while,
harvesting.
face-to-face.
Oh,
Still
yeah.
seeing you
Wait,
most
scythe or
nights,
sickle?
if you'll be able to keep beating me quite
Sickle.
soon.
Which Kronos is supposed to have.
Of course.
If you look at her left hand when the text box.
So that's a scythe. Yeah, a sickle. I never knew what weapon that was because you can't really see it most of the time.
Yeah, when I press X,
Yeah,
the text box.
I've got my eye on it.
No, let me just read this. Okay,
Oh, and here,
Yep, saw it.
to keep you warm.
Oh,
Grandmother
new
is so lovely. Thank you.
no. New spell. Didn't know you knew magic.
We ought to be feasting in your name as far as I'm concerned, Sunshine. No sign of Dionysus still. And our new guest...
Where is he?
But in from the outside.
I like how they don't know where his party is. It's one of those underground
Yeah,
parties.
he's keeping it hidden from Zeus.
Do you know what Lord Uncle Zeus has in store for him?
Not entirely, but my impression is he's sending Kronos back into the underworld, to Lord Hades. Apparently they've reached some sort of bargain. So, you truly think our grandfather has changed?
I think he has a different outlook on things, yes. As for me, sounds like I may not be able to return anytime soon. This place truly is beyond compare, and with each visit, you've made me feel welcome.
So I guess we're not going to
Thank
come
you
up
for that
here
and
anymore. Maybe after we
Yeah.
beat Typhon, we'll just port back.
This is probably them being like,
Yeah.
Oh, come on, it's all of us who should be thanking you. And quite profusely, I should add. Anyhow, not like this is a permanent farewell. I'll keep in touch by Boon, alright?
by Boon, like their cell phones.
It sounds like I may not be visiting again anytime soon, so thank you all. And please let the others know I wish them well. Let's keep in touch by Boon.
Yeah, didn't want to. I don't know your Boon contact. You send it.
Yeah. Introducing my fave 5. Unlimited boons to your 5 favorite people.
Those days.
That's one fewer possibility that things will run afoul for us again.
And remember when you had to pay per phone call?
Yeah, that was not fun.
I guess he's not so bad. I think maybe I met him before, back when I died.
Oh, I doubt it. You'd remember having met someone like that. And he'd remember you as well. Though you have been dead a while.
Yeah, you were the first woman.
Maybe I was one of his first jobs. Just an innocent young
And somehow
woman
Zeus
doomed
didn't
to
try
a
to sleep.
cruel, inevitable future
He sent you to sleep with someone else.
He realized, oh wait, that works? Maybe I should get in on that.
Okay, Dora. I'm fine, really.
Well, no getting to know Morose more.
Is it raining?
Again?
In the crossroads? Alright. You say so.
I guess it is the realm between life and death.
Yeah.
You don't even speak with Headmistress anymore, do you? Makes her relationship with Nemesis look positively healthy by comparison.
She said a lot of nasty things about me, babe, and not just to my face. All because I didn't fit her model of a star disciple. I had to move on. It's just, I don't need anybody like that in my life.
Eris, you repeatedly
Interesting way to
stole
look
from
at
her.
it.
Kept using the cauldron to create explosives, in my tent for target practice. Vandalized Hypnos in his slumber, salted the garden. and continually
Drew some
orchestrated
dicks on his
the way they
face.
died.
Probably.
Well, Miss Perfect, so I made a few slip-ups. Doesn't make it okay for Hecate to lecture me in private, where I couldn't even get full credit for the things I did. You don't know that.
She silence warded you.
This
didn't she?
bitch.
I think maybe she did.
Seleni's here again.
Okay, what is this? Cause location is harder, so the summit to sometimes contain a gift behind. Ooh.
Okay. You also have something new in the other kit.
Yeah.
Oh, now we can make ambrosia with the golden apples.
That's
Oh,
pretty
but we also need stardust.
Only the fearless are deserving of the gifts of night.
Felt your words.
Still haven't gotten the bones of our comment.
Insubordination, dereliction of duty, falsehood, intimidation, obstinance, simply setting a negative example for the shades.
Terroristic threats.
Indulgence,
I also took your lunch from the break room.
negligence.
Peeing on public property.
Mistress, I accept your judgment, and I have no excuses for my deeds.
Well, thank the fates. that
But
you
it was
stand.
damn good flying.
Now then, Nyx returned, I ought petition her to take you back. Surely the House of Hades could use another hand.
Don't. You know as well as I, my place is here. But I'm retribution incarnate. I'm not here only to stand guard.
Clearly. Much retribution is to come, both above and below in these changing times. And you shall administer it in accordance with Knight's will, when and wheresoever you see fit.
Retribution whenever and wherever I see fit. You're letting me proceed. What have I done to deserve that?
A good job.
You should know your retribution incarnate. You should know exactly what you deserve. Exactly. Maverick, it was damn... You broke every rule we have here, but it was damn good flying.
Puppies.
It's that line in Pearl Harbor. That's bullshit, Mackenzie, but it's very good. What?
I've never seen Pearl Harbor.
Yeah, no, there's that nostalgia critic review of it.
Yeah, I remember. Can we
Are we ever
wake him
gonna...
up?
I was about to say, are we ever gonna wake this motherfucker up?
Cause of death, Python.
The Python?
Apparently.
Or just a Python?
I'm gonna go with the Python. How many of these do we got? Only 3.
Oh, be sure to buy a nectar.
She could buy more.
Yeah, wouldn't that be nice? Sure would be nice if also if we could brew some.
I could get moon dust, but I want to save up for more nightmares.
Our strength shall never reach its peak if we do not permit ourselves to rest.
Take a chill day.
Take a
How is
me
old
day.
Polyphemus anyhow? Slowed down a bit since he was young, perhaps? I scarce was any match for him, but I was merely mortal, whilst you.
He is one of the easier bosses.
Well, when he's by himself, he is.
Yeah.
So you really blinded him then?
I did, and only wish he had another eyes that I could have done it twice. For evidently.
Kind of a dicker.
Well, Polyphemus did eat several of his men right in front of him.
That's fair. But he was hungry.
I was hungry.
This night calls for... Should try the waking phrase.
Didn't you want to use the palm? I leveled it up.
I see you gather countless dead in cold and dark domains.
Here we go. Is it hell or is it Izanami?
The hidden aspect of
Someone else. Oh, it is hell.
Yeah.
I was about to say neither. It's
And looks like they didn't do it well.
Oh, is it not split down the middle?
No.
It doesn't look like it. God, no one ever does it. It's pissing me off.
You sure with this? It is just the head.
Frostmane grants the way of the Valkyrie. Okay, hell has
Your
nothing
attack-
to do with
Your
Valkyries.
attack fires continuously, but you cannot use Omega.
Lasts 3 seconds.
How do you
So you do use Omega moves after 3 seconds?
So it's after you use your Omega special. You can't use Omega moves, but you can fire your attack.
Alright, so it has like a rapid fire, basically.
Yeah, so it's the thing you wanted, but for the
Alternate
spear.
moves. Yeah. Okay, so it looks like everything we need to unlock the... Oh, did you finish the Selene upgrade?
Yes.
Great, so we should be able to get whatever the new cloak upgrade is.
Checking. Well, I gotten this one for something.
Well, yeah.
Or this one.
I really think the torches we have to talk to Morose, and the sickle we need to talk to Artemis. I don't think Artemis appears on the surface. Is the
No,
thing,
she doesn't.
So, yeah.
Sheriff Hyde could always use some new disciples here. See any shades of the dead out there just loitering around? Remember your training and sprint right into them. They'll come around.
They'll more than come
Oh yeah, I
around,
forgot
sir.
we can do
To
that.
join our fight. By now they know exactly who I am and what we stand for here.
May you keep
We fight.
Okay, first... Let's see. Are they all Underworld? Yeah, all but Eris. I don't really want to use Staff. We do need to get more... what's his name? Tiers, so...
Yeah, we need another Cerberus. We only need one more Cerberus tier. So.
let's see, I only need 4 for that. Time is not a problem. Port is not a problem.
That fear may spread.
Let's see if I can do it in 7.
Okay, I'm such an idiot. I only just now noticed you can look at all of them at once. So.
Wait, what do you mean?
Like, you can see what every weapon requires on the...
Oh, yeah.
thing. I didn't notice that.
I was telling you that before.
Yeah, but I don't think I absorbed what you were saying.
Yeah, okay, fair enough.
I'm so dumb. It was right there.
How does this one work? It's
you can slam multiple times. Like it's like the opposite of the regular axe, where like the final strike takes the longest. With the Nurgle one, the first strike takes the longest. Then the other strikes are faster, and after a certain amount of strikes, you'll go berserk. You can also, if you hold triangle, like you'll jump in the air and do this slam on the ground.
Yeah.
Like that.
Okay, so you permanent the bird. What do we even need?
Upon this cauldron by the will
Yeah,
of night.
just go back down and
Yeah,
come
no,
back
I actually
up, and then
pressed
they'll
down.
stop fucking praying to the bowl.
They're just doing a spell.
How important can their spells be? Are they going out and fighting? No.
We just need Estus. For that.
You can do a chaos trial.
Yeah, I'll do a chaos trial then. We need ambrosia.
Do we need ambrosia? We need nectar.
In that case, since you said Aphrodite would be the one for nectar.
You're gonna try to intentionally talk to Aphrodite more. Yeah, fair enough.
And then
I didn't
wait,
change
that'll get
any
rid
of
of
those.
problem is that'll get rid of the
That'll make the.
pomegranate.
You could start with the palm and then switch to Aphrodite. After you get some good boons.
Yeah, but I'd rather keep the Hades boon, so I wouldn't want to. So it's either do I want to use this at all or not?
That's the question.
I don't like how this is only for 15 encounters.
I don't like that either.
Let's see if there's anything else that we
Who gives us the last two keepsakes, I wonder?
One I'm 90% sure is Kronos.
You're probably right. The only other character I can think of is Zagreus.
Possibly.
Yeah, maybe it's Zagreus. Unless Typhon gives you something.
Yeah, I'm just gonna stick with this.
Oh, Crimson's also asking what are the last two artifacts. Well, we just theorized. There are three main groups of Christians: Catholics, Protestants, and Orthodox. Yes, thank you. My mom was Orthodox. I can't believe I couldn't remember that.
I'm gonna go with the cat to save time.
The task continues. Raining again.
You really did it.
That's a sick design for Typhon. Yeah, I think it's pretty good.
I never could tell if he even had a heart, as there was not a trace of love in him at all. Only the worst intentions and desires. So much for those.
Alright, guess no apple thing this time. The attack one, I think. Oh, you forgot to rarefy it. You forgot.
No, I chose not
to. You chose to forget.
Dula, go.
Caught out.
Andrew, would you rather train with the Shirai Ryu or the Lin Kuei? Well,
More caskets.
the Lin Kuei are kind of assholes, and they're eventually going to cyberize me. The Shirai Ryu are all going to get wiped out by the Brotherhood of Shadow. Are we talking old or new Shirai and Lin Kuei? Or wait, if we're talking even more new, then we're talking about the MK1 versions. I'll go Shirai Ryu. I like Scorpion, so I'll go with Shirai Ryu. I want to learn how to teleport.
Teleport in their own way.
No, Sub-Zero can only teleport in certain games.
No, that's just him choosing not to.
Scorpion can teleport in every.
That means you have to be dead.
Terminate talking about some interesting stuff. It just occurred to me that Melanoe's grandmother is her grandfather's daughter.
Not in this game.
Yeah, in this game, they made it so that the big three women aren't the siblings of the big
You
three
have begun
guys.
to understand
I don't know
the
why they
secrets
chose
of
to
the
do that.
Makes it less
I think it was...
I can share.
Yeah, but it's
Awaking
pointless. Nobody
praise to
cares
utter by
anymore.
the silver pool.
It's also...
I see you bring bliss
Remember,
and
incest is
destruction
only
in your
considered
outstretched
bad
arms.
after the 20th
Remember
century.
and speak
Pre-20th century, incest was the norm.
Yeah. Look, and it's only incest... Oh, you got the... Wait, what did she say? Wait, I see you bring destruction in your outstretched arms?
Yes.
Yeah, wait, shit. Damn it. So, what would that be? God of destruction? Who wears a cloak and is God of destruction? Don't tell me, chat, if you know.
Who wears a cloak and is God?
So by the way, awesome, we unlocked
Yes.
whatever it is, but... Outstretched arms. My first thought was Shiva, but Shiva doesn't wear a cloak. Neither does Kali. It wouldn't be Perseus, because that's Greek mythology. It's going to be a different mythology, right? So
supposedly.
It really sounds like it should be Shiva, because Shiva is, like, has multiple arms, and they said outstretched
But does he
arms.
wear a cloak?
But no, he doesn't. So that's what confuses the hell out of me.
It probably is Shiva, though, based on your logic.
Like, the poem sounds like Shiva, but it's a cloak, right? It has nothing to do with... I don't think Aphrodite's gonna give you the apple thing this round, because, like... I don't think...
No, that's not why.
Oh, you want to do the rarify thing? That was really good. You beat him in like 5 seconds. More health and magic.
Beautiful.
Well, yeah. Certainly. Trying to think, like, chat, who else could be? Like, don't tell me who it definitively is, but what are other gods of destruction that wear cloaks? Does anyone have an idea?
Yeah, she's not known for wearing a cloak, isn't he?
Ibaraki says, is it spoilers to say that Shiva has been depicted with a cloak before? Really? I didn't know that. I've never seen him with a cloak. He's always shirtless in everything I see him in.
That's because he was looking up all those dirty...
That is true. I'm constantly looking up polytheistic porn. I'm known as porn theist.
So you are very fortunate indeed.
Are you using a lot of magic? That's kind of the deciding thing here.
I'll take it.
It's not that I'm using a lot, I just don't want to cry.
Yeah, that's fair.
This is it, my lord. The hidden aspect of Nurgle that I would never have...
Oh yeah, he's the one who gave this to you.
Is this some warrior god from a distant land or time?
Kinda, yeah. He's a god of war, war, death, and disease. Nurgle.
And yet in Billy and Mandy, he's just a nerd.
I want Apollo to sing Devils Never Cry.
Let me help you.
So if we were to make Clue with the Greek gods, Hera would be Mrs. Peacock. Yeah, I guess so. Zeus would be Captain Horny. Greek myth is strange. Yes, it is.
All myth is strange.
Demonair says, hey, I heard some people say that Hades had another son named Plutus. Isn't Plutus Demeter's son? Where did that come from? I actually don't know off the top of my head who Plutus's parents are. Let me look that up. But that's a very interesting thing to bring up there. Plutus.
It's rather heavy still.
Parents.
Whalers again.
Yeah, it looks like Plutus's father is Easion, not Hades. I think some people just assume that because a lot of people accidentally conflate Hades with Plutus, especially because of the Pluto thing in Roman myth. So they probably just assumed, oh, well, if he's not Hades, he must be Hades' son. That's probably what happened.
Aetheon, is that the god of
Aetheon is not a god.
No,
Oh, I just got what you're saying. It's spelled with an I. But yeah, Aetheon. It's in the myth.
It's in the name.
Hey, and he's literally the god of wealth. That's what EA wants.
That's true. I got a lot of Aphrodite.
Andrew, did you play the Dexter game? There's a game? What? I think that answers your question. No, I did not.
Probably wasn't very good if you didn't know about it.
You were preoccupied with that Arachne's curse. I know about it, yes. The remedy is no straight.
Are we gonna uncurse Arachne? That would be cool.
I think we'll have the option, then she'll say no thanks.
You think so? It would be cool to like go to her, like, and her just be a human in that area now.
It'll be interesting.
The curse to remain, it shall. That, and you must discover.
So we have to talk to Athena, basically.
Sounds straightforward enough.
I think we also have a prophecy to get to Kronos with the aspect of miracle.
Yeah, we do.
Okay. So that's what you're trying to accomplish.
That's new. I never saw her do this before.
I've seen her do it, but yeah. That's the one. You have your Selene.
Yeah, I know.
Okay, cool. Andrew, in my story, I'm designing the Archangels as a myth fan. Would you rather the Archangels be using flaming swords as they're depicted, or would you want them to have different weapons? And what weapons would you want? So, I'm not against them all having flaming swords, since that is how they're depicted, like you said. If you want to have more fun with it, though, I think it would be more cool. Still flaming, but like each different weapons. Yeah.
I prevailed.
You could also vary up, like whether it's a red flame, a blue flame, or a white flame. I think that could work.
Flaming machine guns.
Like I think Azrael's blade should have a white flame. I think that would be really cool. Because Angel of Death.
Why not a black flame?
Also works. I was just going off flames that exist. I don't think black flames are real, but this is mythology, so whatever.
There's a way to make a black flame, but I don't.
You might be right.
That we occasionally meet thus, Granddaughter.
I guess this is another way to talk to him.
Conversations here in Erebus were fraught, but perhaps we may yet start anew here in this life.
Aw, he's like, could we talk every now and then?
Let's give it a shot. What is it about this place that's so special?
Well, I know how to find it for one, and you tend to pass through it for two. At any rate, you now have seen the real possibilities that linger on Olympus and below. Let us eliminate the ones that would have led to ruin.
I do like preventing ruin. You'll be closely watched by Olympus and the underworld every step of the way. Don't squander the chance you've been given.
I keep telling myself the same.
Ooh, or if you want to keep it creative while still technically remaining accurate, something I just realized, there's different kinds of swords. Like, they could each still have a sword, but just a different variation of a sword.
Yeah, like they're different types of fighting styles.
Exactly.
Like one could have a rapier, one could have a katana.
One could have a great sword.
Yeah, one could have a Zweihander.
Yeah, like there you go. I think that could be really cool. And that's something I don't see people typically do with stuff like what you're mentioning. So there's an idea that I think is cool.
Heading in.
I think the only weapon that could have a kami aspect is the spear having the aspect of Izanagi. Oh, you're talking about the Ame Ume. I always forget the name, but the spear they created the islands with. Oh yeah, that's exactly what you're saying. Yeah. We have official photos from the filming of the Zelda movie. Actors look really good in their costumes. I'm happy to hear that.
That's surprising. I need to see that.
Yeah, I know Shane's gonna be into that shit. He loves Legend of Zelda.
I need to see what they mean by accurate.
He didn't say accurate, he just said they look good.
I heard.
I said the actors look really good in their costumes. I think you misheard me.
Nope. Chat, back me up. He said accurate. If chat said it's good.
I googled who gives those keepsakes, but I won't tell you who. Good, don't. I don't want you to.
Yeah, now I want you just a different one.
Did you ever watch the Disney TV cartoon of Hercules? There's one episode where they actually get the name right. Really? No, it was never on when I was a kid, or at least not the channels like I had.
Well, I mean, it would have only been on Disney.
Yeah, but I mean, you know, Disney XD. But yeah, it was never fucking on.
It was before Disney XD.
Okay, yeah. But you know, they could play reruns. But the point I'm making is it was never on. Let's just put it that way. It was never on. I didn't even know about it until like my late teens. And but I will watch it because eventually I really do want to do an inaccuracy vid for it. I really want to do that as a reward because you guys got the Hercules video to over 11 million views now. I think people deserve the show at this point. So yeah, I'll get to it. But that's really cool that there's an episode where they say the right name. We definitely have to address that in the inaccuracy.
Not wrong. They
think the wrong shall not be easily surpassed. Admittedly, in part,
no, they say Alcaeus. His real name, his actual birth name. Before they went, oh shit, Hera's trying to kill him. Change the name. He's Heracles now. Dum, 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 dum. Zelda movie sounds fun. I hope it is. I'm sure Scorpion learned to teleport after becoming a Revenant. That is probably true. But yeah, if he's training the Shirai Ryu, he can probably teach him. Also, if it's MK1 Scorpion, he never became a Revenant, so...
Unless it's something you can only learn by being.
But that
in the other one.
Yeah, in the other one.
Like he can't teach you something.
He can't teach you unless you die first. He's like, so we're gonna have to kill you real quick so that I can teach you this technique.
Behold the stars.
I was always a Reptile fan, but my favorite design for him is an MK1. People really like the new Reptile look, and I'm down with it, yeah. My favorite Reptile design was his Shaolin Monk's look, which was then used in Armageddon. I really like that look. Where he's like humanoid, but like a reptilian face and tongue and claws.
Such terrifying might.
I don't need any more Aphrodite shit.
My favorite is Sub-Zero. I love his deception look. Oh yeah, that's where he really looks more like a Lin Kuei Grandmaster. Like I like that look too. And they kept it as his alternate look in MK Armageddon. Armageddon has a lot. I really like Mortal Kombat. I could talk about Mortal Kombat for a while.
And I am the opposite.
Which is funny because I also really hate Mortal Kombat. I could talk about how much I hate MK11 for a while.
Yeah, you already did in a previous one. How you were like, here are the reasons why it's the worst one.
Yeah.
Like I could ignore all the other stuff, and I just don't even like the game.
Yeah. It's just not fun to play. That's the only MK game where I finished the campaign and I was like, and we're done. I never want to play this again. They put Joker in as DLC and I didn't buy him. That's how not into the game I was.
For those of you who don't know, Joker is Andrew's favorite
favorite villain. Period.
Yeah.
Like in anything ever.
The mountain gods don't offer me their aid. Though what about you?
Wait, if they don't, that doesn't make any sense. If they don't offer you their aid, how are you buying their boons at Charon's shops?
Yeah, they don't offer it.
They don't offer it. You have to pay for it.
Yeah.
You can give up the boon in exchange for money, basically.
I'd rather...
But it's literally the boon that gives you more money. Do you want the Charon shop?
I'm gonna save my money.
Get her pick before she takes one.
No, that's what I did.
Dun, dun. I still love that she reacted to the music being low. What did you do?
You'd likely garner a much bigger audience if you had a few more songs.
Shut up! We have more songs than you can.
Oh, she's upset.
It's not ready for them yet. Nobody is. Perfection takes time, lady.
I like that she never learned her name, by the way.
Yeah.
Always out of reach. If you keep pursuing it, you'll never get there. You must have a work in progress you could play instead of the same old stuff.
The same old stuff? Did you just hear that, girls? I think she meant to say your greatest hits or your all-time classics, didn't she?
It can't really be a classic if it's less than a year old.
Yeah. Are those eyes supposed to be like the pearls of the clam she's in, I wonder?
I don't know.
Andrew Zaggard, would you rather have the devil gene or God of War through the dark? Or you misspelled go. Would you rather have the devil gene or go through the dark eco experiments Jack went through at the beginning of Jak 2? Devil gene. Are we talking about Tekken? I don't know enough about Tekken.
Yeah, I don't know anything about Tekken.
Weigh in on that. I don't know. I'll just say the Jak thing because I love Jak 2. So.
Yeah, and I actually know what that would entail.
And I know that in order to gain control, all I have to do is bring 150 skull gems to the order.
Or, find a precursor.
That's also an option. And how hard can that be?
I know. I'm not trying to win here. I'm just trying to beat some ladies up.
Okay.
I'm a feminist.
A pearl.
Oh.
Two Guardians. So basically just for the rest of the game. Rest of the run.
Yeah, because I have a...
Yeah, you got the thing where it's last two Guardians, right?
I need this.
Well, you're doing good time-wise, so that's good.
Yeah, I'm not worried about time.
You
know what?
Sister.
Set.
Alright.
Long way down.
The Daxter game was a PSP spin-off for Jak and Daxter. During the years he was being experimental. I know, yeah, I've played that one.
Oh, I think he meant to say Daxter, not Dexter.
All this sorrow.
Oh, did I play the Daxter game? Yeah, I really liked that game. I really loved the mini games in it. Like they had a Matrix, they had two Matrix ones. They had an Indiana Jones mini game. They had a they had two Lord of the Rings mini games also.
What do you mean Lord of the Rings?
There are these little mini games where Daxter's dreaming and he's dreaming that he's in all these movies.
Ah, okay.
Yeah. And it's basically quick time events for the most part. But it's a lot of fun, honestly.
Speaking of Lord of the Rings, do you know why what's his name? Gandalf didn't know that the ring Bilbo had was the One Ring.
I've heard this before, but I don't remember. Go ahead.
There are basically 3 reasons. One is because the One Ring being that ring is actually a retcon in the story.
Point secured.
Because
so in The Hobbit, it wasn't supposed to.
Yeah, it was just supposed to be a magic ring, and it wasn't until he started writing
Lord of the
Rings that he made it as important as it was to lore. On top, like, and we can prove this because in his original script of it, of The Hobbit, he changed. Originally, Gollum just gave him the ring.
Ah, okay. Yeah, I know that, like, Tolkien said, like, when he, like, I think I heard he said, like, he fully decided what he wanted to do with the story when they got to Worldbuilding.
Yeah, that's when he really started planning it out.
Oh, yeah, the 8. You can get a lot.
That's the one I want the most.
Yeah, you have enough to go all the way to any of these right now. Oh, still got 3 left. Oh yeah, after you do the Matrix minigame in Dexter, he wakes up and goes, "I know kung fu." and there's also there's a shit. What's it called? The William Wallace movie, Braveheart. Yeah, there's a Braveheart one, and he wakes up from that screaming, "Freedom!"
That's funny.
Yeah.
So yeah, the other 2 reasons are because, one, Saruman tricked him at that point, and he still believed in Saruman. And Saruman basically says, it is not an important ring. It is merely just one of the many. It's just a lesser ring, or possibly a greater ring. Because there are magic rings outside.
Yeah. And they... I like that they also... I remember when I first saw Lord of the Rings, they established right away that there are other rings. And Gandalf even says this isn't what magic rings were made for. So like, you get a sense that he knows that Bilbo has a magic ring.
Yeah. And then there's also the fact that he kind of didn't want to believe it was.
Yeah, who would want to believe that you have the end-all, be-all right there?
So yeah, those are the 2 main in story.
Yeah.
But it did sound like something a vengeful child of Hades might attempt.
I thought Shiva was a woman, to be honest. You know, I've heard people say that there's some version of that out there, but I have yet to find it. If you're talking about because there's a woman named Shiva in Mortal Kombat, that's a different thing. Probably just because Shiva sounds like a female name.
Well, it sounds like that in English, yeah.
Yeah.
Obviously, in Hindi, it does not.
Yeah. In Hindi, like, depending on which part of India you're in, every name ends with A. So,
You know him.
almost
Massive triple-headed monster elsewhere in these fields. He's not supposed to be here.
Also, you know, another fun fact about Lord of the Rings.
What?
So one thing that people ask is, why is it that whenever Bilbo used the rings in The Hobbit, it never attracted Sauron? It's because in the book that wasn't a thing the ring did. In the original Lord of the Rings.
Yeah, I've seen. I think are you quoting the same video I saw? I think
I might be referring to a video.
Yeah, I saw a video talking about. They're like, because that's not in the book.
Yeah, what it really was is the shades, I forget what they're called.
The ring wraiths.
Yeah, the ring wraiths, they can kind of sense the ring, but it's more just like it's in that direction, not like, oh, it's right here.
It's like a compass.
The first time Sauron sees him with Frodo with the ring is when he sits on a specific chair that lets you see far and wide and all the details, and it lets him see like what's going on, all the different battles. And then he happens to see Mordor and the tower with the eye, and at the time he's also wearing the ring, and the tower sees him back. That's the first time he knows that he has the ring.
Yeah, they referenced that in the movie.
And then the other time he can see the ring when you wear it is if you're in his domain. Because Sam is like, I can't put the ring on because then he might notice me.
Yeah.
I have a feeling.
Angry bulldog. Angry bulldog.
Oh, you can get some Death Defiances back. Alright, well that was a good boon to get.
Having a lot of free stuff. I'm gonna go with the hammer. The hammer! Bring
the hammer down.
Oh, you bitch.
Alright, so people are saying like there are versions of Shiva where he kind of has a hood or a cloak or something. I guess I'll put my money on Shiva then, because I don't know who else to put it on. Do you have any ideas? Like my only other idea is Kali, but that's an even less clothed deity. Ooh, attack is faster.
Yeah, I'll do the attack is faster.
Good.
Where's the tree?
It's below you.
Where's the
You ran past it.
Where's
there? Anyway, back to the chat. Instead of a flaming sword, Azrael gets a flaming scythe, because he's often identified with the modern Grim Reaper. Yeah, that's fine. Oh, you're talking about the tiger skin thing? Yeah, I've seen Shiva wearing a tiger skin, but when I saw it, it wasn't like a cloak, it was more like a loincloth.
Yeah, I can't really think. It's probably Shiva. I just can't think of anybody else known for wearing a cloak. Who isn't? Maybe a death god of some kind?
It's like they said destruction, and they said it's the arms thing that really makes me think Hindu. Outstretched arms, like, because Hindu deities are known for their arms. And yeah, Hinduism has two gods of destruction, Shiva and Kali.
No getting used to that.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, actually, you know what would be really cool? You know, I'll tell you after this. Just focus on this. Shane brought a cat to a dog fight. Can't prove what isn't true.
Yes, I can. I have empirical evidence.
So you admit it's not true.
What? That doesn't. How?
I said you can't prove what isn't true, and you said yes, I can. And I was like, oh, so you admit it's not true. I just pulled a legal loophole on your ass, lawyer.
You pulled a stupid on my ass, but that's not no. And it's still, and even so, even if you say that, that still doesn't mean that what you said is correct.
No, I know, I'm just trolling you.
I know you are. I'm just confused by the statement.
Good, that was the idea. If you leave, Your Honor, my opponent is clearly too confused to proceed. I just realized I said my client. That would mean I'm your lawyer, and I'm a really bad lawyer.
Yeah, that is what that would mean. And you are.
Damn it, I perjured myself.
Oh, well.
That's okay, that's okay.
You know what?
You're like, listen, I have a mandatory scheduled up here. You're like the guy who, when being questioned by homicide detectives, won't stop unloading crates.
I don't get paid overtime. Oh, that's not me. Oh well, I'll be fine.
You can do this, and you might be able to buy one back. Plus, there's the Skelly Tooth.
Now,
This sure beats guarding underworld gates. The monstrous hound, perhaps.
You say that dogs are better than cats. Well, actually,
oh my god, he prepared a statement.
If we follow the objectively measurable scientific metrics of efficiency, environmental impact, resource expenditure, emotional ROI, nocturnal pest control output, independent self-maintenance rates, and the internationally recognized tiny murder floof to happiness ratio, it becomes mathematically impossible to deny that cats would require less food, less space, fewer walks, fewer vet interventions, while also producing statistically higher per-induced stress reduction and delivering superior rodent elimination performance, are the strictly more optimized household companion, meaning that by every empirical standard except who can play fetch, cats are demonstrably, quantifiably, peer-reviewably superior to dogs.
No, you're wrong. You had to eliminate who can play fetch, and that is already a disillusionment of your argument. Who is more cuddleable? Who is more cuddleable? How many people are allergic to dogs, Shane?
I have an argument for that.
Oh, fuck you! God damn it!
God, that's a certified skill issue. Exposure therapy.
Skill issue!
Exposure therapy literally helps most allergies. So instead of blaming cats,
I owned a cat for 2 years. I'm still allergic.
Maybe you should invest a few more XP into Constitution, like those of us at higher levels.
You asshole! This guy really had a whole ass coffee pasta. Yeah.
No, I made it. I'm gonna start coffee pasta.
Oh my god.
Everybody share that everywhere. I will post it on the Discord.
Apparently there was a planned episode of the Disney Hercules show which would have had Persephone as daughter of Hades and Demeter, who are now divorced and on a custody schedule. What the absolute
What the hell am I hearing?
What the absolute shit? Like...
I want to sell any of my buns.
I don't know, do you?
Here goes.
Chat, let me hear your arguments against my my statement.
Service entrance.
MK Armageddon had 63 playable characters. I don't think I've ever seen a game with a bigger roster other than Lego games, Dragon Ball Z, and Dragon Ball Xenoverse and Sparking Zero. Smash Ultimate has more than 63 characters.
Yeah, I think it has 7.
Yeah, it has over 70. I think it's in the 80s now.
Smash Ultimate.
I think with DLC it's over 80.
Smash Ultimate full roster list count. 89.
Yep. Wow, so close to 90.
I know.
Should have just put one more in. Just put Doom Guy in there.
Look, he was...
Yeah. There's plenty of characters. It's just so funny to be one short of a nice round number.
We're 11 short of 100.
Yeah, actually, that would have been amazing. I'll make some Mii fighters, I guess.
I think that counts. There's only 3 versions of that.
Yeah, you know what I mean. Like, you know who should have been the 90th fighter? The Goose from Untitled Goose Game.
Oh, that would have been fucking awesome.
That would have been fantastic.
I don't know if Sakurai knows that. It's Sakurai, right?
It is Masahiro Sakurai.
Every time I hear Masahiro, I think of what's his name? Sasaki.
Oh, that's Miyashi Miyamoto, isn't it?
No, I mean, or yeah, maybe.
Kojiro Sasaki. But yeah, I think when Armageddon came out, that was probably the biggest roster ever when it came out.
Yeah, because that was what, 2005?
It was back in the PS2 era. I know that.
So that would have been around 2005.
I asked your father to prioritize the renovation of this chamber, if this is to be the place where we meet up now and again. And do you know what he said?
I merely said we ought to leave.
He said,
this
"Fuck
chamber's
you.
updating for last.
Let's get a
I will
divorce."
not erase the memory of how it is, though perhaps it shall remain this way for ages at the current rate.
Do more damage.
Oh, you've used a few.
Our blessings.
Thank you both.
You know, I might as well. I'm sure there's.
Yeah, why not?
Thank you, daughter. We could certainly make use of this. Hades had a particular idea for it, in fact.
You guys are gonna bathe in it and then have sex.
I was gonna say rectal suppository.
I would offer up such nectar to the shades assisting in the underworld renovations.
No, I won't permit that. Don't give it to those peasants.
For their toil. Is that
I do like how much Hades was like. I actually respect the shades, especially the ones who work.
Of course, Father. It's yours to do with as you please. And I can think of no finer
Their
purpose
sex
for
must
it
be
than to reward
amazing.
those
Look how much
shades who have
bigger he
remained
is than
loyal to us through all
Persephone.
this.
He actually has a micro penis.
Yeah, he has a micro. It's dead on arrival. You missed the money.
Money isn't everything.
Most things,
There are
though.
things. There.
Yeah, you know what? Why it isn't everything? Because the other things are the things you buy with that money.
Doesn't that make it barely anything?
This Death Defiance Boon is great. You're like one-shotting everybody.
And I have so many attacks from after that.
Yeah. And aspect of Nurgle is already pretty powerful.
3 chambers still to go.
Let me go.
Wait, there's a gift up there.
Where are you, bitches?
Recently read The Killing Joke. Surprisingly quick read, but really good. Yeah, it's not that long. Like I own it at home. I think that's part of why they decided to add in that Batgirl story to the movie. It's, it doesn't work. It doesn't flow with the story. And people also didn't like it.
I wouldn't say the Batgirl story doesn't work, but it definitely doesn't flow with the
I meant it didn't work in the context.
Oh yeah, it's a, yeah,
of the Killing Joke. Yeah.
It's the Killing Joke. That's not the one where he cripples her, right?
It is.
Oh well, then I guess
yeah, I know they wanted to give a little. They were like, oh, we want to give Batgirl more character. It's like but anyone who's watching The Killing Joke already knows about Batgirl.
Yeah.
Like, and everyone agreed. Everyone said, like, look, The Killing Joke is already a pretty short story. Make the Joker's story long. Like, add to that. People want. Or add to his torture of Commissioner Gordon. Stuff like that.
Oh yeah.
Like
a much more influential character than Batgirl. And I'm not trying to throw any shade at Batgirl, but
yeah.
Commissioner Gordon.
Yeah, but like it's mainly what's going on is the Joker is torturing Gordon, and we're getting a peek into the Joker's real origin story.
Well,
So,
one of them.
Yeah, well, the Red Hood origin story. Yeah. Oh, Death Defiance. Hell yeah. Okay. You can afford both of those, I think.
Well, I might as well level this up even more.
Yeah.
Stronger.
Oh, there's a Homer thing.
The House of Hades once again
about
stands tall and stately, with the proper countenance engraved upon its heavy door. But the Princess of the Dead has a different entryway in mind.
Up the ass.
Time for a quick dip.
Up your butt and around the
Let
corner.
me give him.
All right, my girl, this shall
I guess we have to
unfold
talk to him
exactly
first.
as before. You leap into the river, I ensure you end up in the proper stream.
Maybe you can only give it to him when you're about to enter Oceanus.
Then I made a mistake then. That's really annoying.
And it looks like he does give you a keepsake.
Yeah.
So,
See you shortly.
alright. Well, next time we do an Underworld run, I'm sure we'll see between Erebus and Oceanus again.
Yeah, let's hope
May
so.
Nurgle grant this formless or effect still greater might.
Oh, completed the Nurgle prophecy.
You have seen
Because he
that
just
I
had to
do
get
not
here.
stay. Fight me to your heart's content. No matter the
I
outcome,
do
it
like
is
this
you who
aspect of
ends up
Nurgle. I
banished
haven't
from
upgraded it at all. Or no, I got it to
merely
4.
to rummage through your family's old, unneeded things.
I have no need of anything of theirs, only your head.
That you cannot have, my girl, for I shall be requiring it to rule the realms with wisdom such as my
Oh yes, the
unruly
very
children
accurate
never had.
movie
And
Braveheart.
you
I didn't say it was
apparently have even less.
accurate. But It's a fun movie. Your Honor, my opponent is clearly still breathing. He might have a massive concussion, but he's still breathing, so he can still fight. What the fuck? What are we even quoting right now?
Mere moonbeams. You make an enemy of all my legions, not just me.
Oh no, more damage.
Fun fact, there are cat foods that can stop them from producing the allergens. Really?
Yeah, because it's from their saliva.
I thought it was from their fur.
It's from their saliva and because they lick themselves alive.
Oh, okay. Hey, quick question if I have this wrong. Is it a Bible misconception that good people go to heaven and bad people go to hell? I think that's a misconception.
It's kind of a misunderstanding, but not necessarily in the way you think. It's people who follow the Ten Commandments go to hell, and people who don't go to hell.
What is a misconception is people say, oh, all you have to do is believe in Jesus to get to heaven. Like, that's not...
He does say the only unforgivable sin is turning your back on God.
Fair. But, like, I think when people say, like, accepting Jesus in your heart can save you from hell, I think what they mean is, like, if you truly, like, regret, like, bad things that you've done, and you accept Jesus' teachings, I think is what they're saying, like, can save you from going to hell. I think that's the idea. Like, you can use the selenium. You can do this. Oh,
that was scary.
That was close.
Do you not wish to meet all my guests?
Look at this stupid little hourglass bitches. You have the selenium. It's okay, it's turning here.
Oh well, that's fine.
That was close. Well, you still completed the prophecy.
Yeah, that's all I was trying to do, really.
Yeah.
And we're getting... Ah, yes, my favorite, very accurate movie. Banger music. Agreed. I'm leaving maybe back later, though. Snorts Jackbox like Coke, because you want to play more Jackbox.
I accept this
Your
gift.
Honor, this guy had a whole ass cat. I did, and you should all copy it and send it everywhere. Fun fact there. Apparently, the Persephone as Hades' daughter story was an idea they came up with for retelling the Persephone and the season story to be more palpable for modern kids. What? Oh, I get
It's because they don't want the Hades kidnapping Persephone.
Yeah, but there are versions where he didn't kidnap her, so you don't need her to. So you can just say she left, and they like do what they did in Blood of Zeus.
Yeah, I don't know. You know what I actually think would have been a funny way to do the Hades Persephone story, like in like a Disney Hercules show? Have Persephone as his ex-wife, but then reveal that they keep getting back together and then breaking up every 6 months. Like, do one at that kind of couple, break up,
like
make up.
Hades Town.
Yeah, like instead of like she's leaving because she has to every 6 months, like she gets tired of him. Then over the course of 6 months, they miss each other, and that just keeps happening. Like, I think that could be funny in Disney Hercules show. I think that could have worked.
Yeah, I get what Yuki's saying. I don't mind that they added more stuff for Batgirl, but they didn't need the boning part, and I agree. That comes from one guy who really wanted to see them
But
bone.
also, like, if you really break down the Batgirl storyline, it's just so much dumber than the rest. Like, the Killing Joke is a very deep story, and like again, like I think it was Nostalgia Critic who did a side-by-side showing the way they're talking in the Killing Joke part versus how they're talking in the new Batgirl part. It sounds like two completely different films. Like,
Because, to be honest, they kind of are.
yeah, I know. It doesn't flow is the thing. Like, over in the Batgirl part, it's like, yeah, we've got a new villain. He calls himself Paris, France. It's like, what? And, you know, everyone's trying so hard to justify the R rating over in the Batgirl part. Like, this bitch over here.
Yeah, that does.
And they gave Batgirl, like, a gay friend, dude. It's so... it's the problem isn't that he's gay. The problem is he's gay like in an old '90s sitcom.
Oh, with the list for like the honey,
with like oh, and they say this kind of like it's so silly
it feels
compared
like
to
a
the
sitcom
second
versus
half.
a serious.
It
action.
doesn't.
Yeah,
It doesn't flow, and yeah, them boning was gross as shit. Like, ugh.
I found out more about Batgirl's character after playing the DLC story with her and Tim Drake in Arkham Knight than I did watching or reading the game. I see what you're saying. You learned more about her than you did that. I mean, yeah, it's a longer game, so of course you'd learn more. But yeah. If you have to add a Batgirl story, at least make it a good Batgirl story, not the piece of shit.
I thought it was good.
Arkham Knight basically fits the whole side plot with Barbara into a single cutscene of the Joker shooting her. Well, yeah. The trick with the Bible is that it's not as univocal as modern Christians would have you believe. What does univocal mean? I don't think I've ever seen that.
I think univocal means everyone is saying this.
Well, it's a word or term that only has one possible meaning. Yes, the Bible can be heavily interpreted.
Ugh, no way, that is twisted. Your sisters are sick.
Well, they have many more.
We're talking about Castor and Pollux or something?
I guess
the work can grow repetitive, lose its spark. So they liven things up from time to time.
So they just change shit to
We're
make
bored. Let's kill some people.
Let's have some people kill each other.
I wonder what they did to me. Could you, like, look me up or something?
Do you like look me up or something?
I fear I'm not at liberty to do such things.
Oh, come on.
Come on. The trick with the Bible then, I guess that child going back and forth between with her father and her mother, so the kids have an easier time understanding.
So this is Nixon. Yeah.
Well, it might be. I think it's probably.
Safe within your care, and by the wisdom of your counsel, I am free.
You have always been generous, O Nyx. Above all, I am grateful you returned to us. What of your children? Are they heading back with you?
She wants them out of here so bad.
They are grown
Please
and
take.
have much to do. If it is their wish to remain within these crossroads, then I ask that
Damn
you
it!
I trust they have not been a burden.
Oh, one of them has.
Both of them have in different ways.
Oh no.
Well, technically Hypnos has. He's just sleeping.
Well, I'm mainly talking about Eris.
Well, and then Nyx keeps defying her.
Nemesis.
Their nemesis. And then Eris is kind of being a bitch, so... Yeah, no, totally.
Farewell,
Great.
O Nyx.
Can't take your fucking... Don't attempt to unload your children on me.
Technically, she did say they're fully grown, so at this point, whatever they do, it's not my problem.
Yeah.
Anyways, so I don't think it's necessarily so it's easier for a kid to understand, because you can teach it, you can explain to a kid about adults going between, you know, their parent and their family. Like, sometimes your mom goes to visit her mom, and she doesn't take
How
you with
does
her.
your mom leaves your father because she
like your
can't
father's
stand
house
him
is back in
anymore?
And I don't think it makes sense for
Always
that
wanted to visit
to
if
be
ever
the
I
reason
could,
to.
Only to greet an old comrade or two from
They
the
they
war.
changed it that way to make it easier,
I'd also
more
like
kid
to
friendly,
visit
because there are
again,
other ways to do
but
it.
there's no telling
However,
when,
I
if
could
ever,
see
we'd
that
have
they
that
changed it
chance,
so that
so
way
long
it's
as
a
we're
way
unseen.
to help
Officially,
children
they're
of
not even
divorce
supposed to know
cope
we're
with
here.
it.
Yeah, I guess.
Tell me 007. Oh, 0 body
but
cam
it doesn't
footage,
make
0
the
arrests,
desire go
7
away.
fatalities.
At any rate, as long as the servants of the king and queen are well, perhaps our powers shall later cross. Who
Different
knows?
parts of the Bible were written by different people with
The
different
fates?
ideas of how that
Or
would work.
Prometheus.
So there are contradictions, different interpretations. Yeah, that's true.
Salutations.
Dying wish.
But it is more or less accepted now that if it is in the Holy
Still sticking
Bible,
to the underworld,
that
even
is
with the
canon
task
to the
complete.
stories of the
There
Bible.
must be lots of catching up to do on the surface.
Modern Christians, however,
Gravity says conditions have to
God's
be just right
autobiography,
for
and that those
whatever it is you're
contradictions
trying
don't
to do
exist.
now.
Well, yeah, those.
Wouldn't
Well,
want
not
to
modern
anything
Christians.
wrong.
Certain modern Christians.
It's so silly, like how people act like God himself wrote the Bible when we literally say like Book of Job because Job wrote it.
John 3:14.
Yeah,
Why do you think it's
exactly.
called that?
Who do you think John is? You think God has a pen name over here?
He went through pen names throughout the centuries. He's like, I'm tired of being Job. I'm gonna be John. John's easy. Damn, not note T. What have I missed? What? Oh, no notifications.
Yeah.
Sorry about that, friend.
Appreciate the help.
We had a
It's
huge
just,
orgy
I thought
with the
you
gods
missed being
on
up there,
Olympus.
and mortal kind must miss you too. A lot of undeservedness to be addressed.
Keenly aware, thanks. I'll get back to it after the underworld's in a better spot. Besides, I think your family's paying close attention to what's going on up there.
They probably are.
Would it hurt if Melanoe stepped on a person? Because she has fire feet.
Yes.
Appreciate the deal.
So do you think during sex she has to really avoid accidentally touching the other person? with her
No.
foot? No? You think she just goes for it?
Yeah, she's like the powered individuals in The Boys. They don't care.
Alright, are we going Moondust or Nightmare?
Which do you think is more valuable at this time? I personally say the Nightmare, but
I agree with you.
like the Moondust is good, but we're not really.
I'm
upgrading.
pretty happy with our Arcana.
Yeah.
But we definitely, like, it's good to upgrade the weapons.
Yeah. And one case, I think we can still have.
The pool should have something
Don't
for
forget
me.
I changed our...
yeah, wait, we have the final aspect, so...
Oh no, this might be for unlocking the Anubis.
Well, also, remember, we have the aspect of the cloak.
Oh, right.
Are we standing by Shiva?
Yeah, I'll just go Shiva. I can't think of
Fuck it, Shiva. I don't know what else to say. Who else could it be?
It's gonna be Kevin. The god Kevin.
The hidden aspect of Shiva.
It is Shiva!
What does it do? I'm curious. You have
Yeah,
Purifying
Purifying Grace.
Grace, which absorbs your Omega Special Blast to restrict it.
We need four
No
fear to
use.
unlock this. Oh, wait, are those Shiva's hands?
I think so, yes.
So it's still not a cloak. You're basically putting more arms on.
Yeah.
That's kind of cool.
That's neat. So what it does is, if you use your Omega Special, it then, your Omega attack deals up 50% damage per rank.
Okay, that sounds pretty destructive.
So right now, it does 100% extra damage.
So what are we? We're still missing the torches aspect.
And
Alright.
the Artemis.
Well,
bows.
I'm kind of proud of us. We got it right, even though I was like, "There's no way."
Can we unlock the Anubis one?
Yeah. Let's see.
Yes.
Oh, looks like we can. Yay! Let's do Anubis.
You want to have sex with a dog?
Yeah, let's fuck that dog. And I'll bet I already know the new prophecy is the same thing as the Nurgle thing. Just get it down the crumb. Oh, this is the basic attack.
Well, I didn't have one for any of the other.
Well, because they weren't unlocked. It just said prophecy foretold once I unlocked.
Oh right, I'm dumb. I forgot I have. one.
I can go check. What's the new prophecy?
What if it's? Watch, just get the title.
So,
Here it is, the Jackal's aspect. Yeah, it's the same thing.
Yeah,
Get to
yeah.
Kronos with the Anubis aspect.
And this time it only gives us Emperor.
I think it did last time
I
too.
thought it gave us Nightmare.
I think that's something else. So the basic attack is...
My brother
Wait, why
must
did-
have been
wait, so-
immensely strong if he could sometimes even take my father when they sparred. Is there some favorite technique of his that you could pass along?
No.
No, there is not. My disciples must each follow their own path. Keep following yours, and mayhaps you too shall become powerful enough to beat your papa up.
Commander, we have no reason to fight.
Mayhaps not yet.
Not yet. Alright, yeah, so this is the basic attack. If I hold it, it creates more of a burst.
Do your Omega special, because that's what...
Counteract now.
No, I need some more magic. Is our magic regen not on?
No, because I changed the deck.
Oh, okay. Alright.
I don't know. No,
okay,
yeah.
here, I'll switch to my deck.
I didn't want to...
Alright.
Wait, double check what it says. Go back to the...
You have Ankh Scepter, which raises lone shades. Hey, whenever you slay foes.
Right, yeah, Ankh Scepter. Oh yeah, it's the Omega Special, and the Omega Special's damage are increased by 10%. That's what it is.
Okay, cool. So, this is more like a mage build.
Well, I mean, it's a stat.
I know, but like with the regular stat, you can do regular attacks a lot. But this is more of a summon shit and like let it passively do damage. You can do this to shoot, so that's cool. And yeah, when they die, you get shades, I guess. So,
pretty useful.
So yeah, okay, it's more like a mage summoner's build, basically.
I'm not gonna say anything, but I'm in chapter 3 of Ghost of Yote, and with I think Atsu's better written story arc than Jin.
Really? Well, that's curious.
I love how much you guys are stressing over being Shiva. Sometimes I think about how in Hesiod's Theogony, Poseidon looked at Medusa, the canonically ugliest thing on earth, and said, "I'ma smash it."
Smash.
In the Hesiod, is she still the ugliest thing?
Yeah, it doesn't say she was ever human in that. It just
Poseidon still.
Yeah, he laid with her in like a flowery field.
Okay. Hey, you know the god. Everybody has their tastes. Okay. Right. Okay, so now we have all the staffs and all the axes. We just need...
We need to unlock this and this, and purchase this and this. Alright, I guess I'll try an Anubis run. See if I can make it work.
What do we need to unlock the other ones?
Yeah, let's see. So to unlock the skull, we need to go to the surface for both of those.
Then what about for the cloak?
For the cloak, we need
Nightmare.
A nightmare.
So yeah, go to a underground.
Okay.
Who needs the staff?
We need to get to Kronos.
No, I mean, but for
for
Nightmare.
okay.
Oh, that's the surface as well.
Oh, god damn it.
So, do you want to do the prophecy or unlock shit?
Chat, what do you want me to do?
Chat, vote 1 for prophecy, 2 for unlocking.
Yeah, like...
Because there are 2 things to unlock.
Am I going to the underworld or the surface? You guys pick.
I mean, you could technically go to the underworld and use a different aspect. But
That's true. It's annoying because it's... You know why it's annoying.
I
yeah, like...
Yeah. Chat, 1 or 2. 1 or 2. 1 for prophecy, 1 for... We got 1 vote for materials.
So, surface?
Well, so far I'm giving people a couple of seconds. Someone asked.
No, I mean like the vote is for the surface.
Yes, yes. So someone asked for joke time. So while you guys are voting, make sure you vote. I'm gonna ignore your messages until you vote.
I mean, if I'm gonna go to the surface, I want to use a different weapon.
So, did I ever tell you about my friend Vincent?
Vincent D'Onofrio, yeah.
Yeah, he used to work for a newspaper company. That was until he was kidnapped by a gang of mimes. They said he did unspeakable things to him. Yeah, I can take that one off my list. Okay, so we got 2 for surface.
Alright, I'm switching weapons then. I don't want to just use the staff again.
What other weapons are for the surface then? 'Cause we might as well
Or
get
wait,
Nightmare.
is the staff the only one?
No, Polyphemus axe.
Okay, I guess I'll do axe then.
Which axe?
Aspect of Thanatos. I don't think I've used that one yet.
Can't you?
Plus, I think we have a prophecy to kill Typhon with one of the axe weapons that we still haven't done. Let me take a look.
It's probably Nurgle, because I've only used that one time.
Like, here, where's Sword of... Yeah, here, look. We still need to kill him with the Sister Blades and the Moonstone Axe.
Okay. So it's just...
I'm assuming any aspect will
Yeah.
yeah.
'Cause I know for that for a fact.
Yeah, alright, so I'll do the Moonstone Axe.
Again, I realize I sound crazy, because everything that makes me think that is in the
'Cause
second and third chapter.
The Sister Blades aren't for the surface right now, where are they? No, yeah. Because the Sister Blades, even though they're hungry, they're for the underworld right now.
Yeah,
so.
they're for the Capricorn.
So I'll use Aspect of Thanatos. And yeah.
It's hard to put my thoughts into text form when I still haven't fully finished the game yet. Well, yeah, that makes total sense. It's hard to have thoughts if you haven't finished something.
And hopefully, like, last time we went into Hypnos, like, Medea gave us the spell, didn't she? Maybe she'll give us another one.
Oh, to wake Hypnos?
Yeah.
It might be her or Cersei.
Yeah, sure. Oh, I'll take that.
You feel that, Zorfat?
You're such a basic bitch. Only goes for power. Power only.
I'm sorry, which one of us finished a run?
I finished it, just not of this point. Look, I made the steak, it just doesn't taste good.
Oh shit, wait, I just realized I didn't pick what I wanted for... I didn't pick which fears I wanted. I'm gonna do that.
How dare you cheating?
It's not... You've done this too. Fuck
cheating!
Off. Fuck off.
What would Knight have me do?
I like doing...
You should also get the bird, because we do need mineable
Oh, okay.
stuff.
I'll switch to the bird.
Because I'm pretty sure
Mineable stuff from the surface? Oh wait, yeah, the adamantine.
Adamantine and I think dragon scales? Double check?
Yeah, we need the dragon thing, but that's
Wait, check
wait, it's not dragon scales.
We'll check which one it is.
Yeah, it's that.
Oh,
which
the...
isn't something you mine.
Is that a plant that you...
I think it's a plant.
Then that would mean the polecat.
Yeah, but I mean, we need one of each, so...
That's true. Yeah, just go
I'll,
with the bird.
I'll go with the bird. I like the bird.
Alright.
Alright. More fear required. Wow, more fear required.
Yeah, you need 8.
Oh, okay.
I'll
guess I'll fight Polyphemus unrivaled.
Okay.
Alright, let's go.
Athera awaits.
Are we almost finished with this game?
We kind of are finished. Like, the only thing left is to do this Fates thing.
And I might do that on my own time. We'll see. I do really want to get back to the last caretaker. I'm liking that game. Ooh. At least so far. I've only played it like 4 hours.
Which water-dwelling denizen is she to find?
I don't know.
Kevin Spacey.
One more ribeye.
Oh, S-root is a seed. Oh, okay. Wait, it wasn't S-root though, it was S-root.
Yeah.
Time for a tune-up.
Want to keep climbing up here, I'm to understand. Bit of insurance against any other Typhon-like events. And you and Kronos and the lot of us are going to see to that. All right.
All right.
A snake reed. Okay, yeah, that is still a seed though. So that one would be the
Jot it down.
not the polecat, the dog.
Hera.
Should everyone said it by now that she was at the battle of Sekigahara? Yes, that's Sekigahara. Was Sekigahara in the same region even? Oh, well, then again, she did fight in other areas, but what year was that? What year? I like how you said yes, that's Sekigahara, as if there's more than one that's famous.
Yep. Okay. Damn, no Medea this time. Oh well.
What year does go tell go?
Is it like 1603 or something?
Yeah, it's 1603. So she could have taken place in the Battle of Sekigahara, because the Battle of Sekigahara was in 1600.
Yep.
Year 1600? Yeah, it was the year 1600 exactly.
For a moment, and sure enough, perhaps they merely feel your potential.
So we've got Hephaestus and his loving mother.
Yeah, we're probably not gonna play Jackbox today.
You guys really like Jackbox, huh?
That's a spoiler, Ibaraki, if she gets married. Yeah, but she also went to other islands in Japan for a while, so she could have still been in that battle.
I mean, this isn't... Atsu's not a real historical figure, is she?
Yeah, but there were lots of people in that battle, so...
I know, I'm just saying it. The way people are talking right now, it sounds like it's real history.
No, they're not.
Could have overwhelmed us here. And
They're just saying like, oh, I think she would have mentioned if she was in that battle.
If you're in, I'm in. Should make my evenings more exciting for a bit.
Better. Ooh.
I don't remember her saying that.
Also, if Ghost of Yote takes place in 1603, she definitely hasn't been in the battle yet.
Well, the battle took place in 1600.
Oh, literally just 1600?
Yeah, October 21st, 1600.
I thought you said it took place in the 1600s.
That's what I said, and then I double checked the years.
Okay, my mistake. I didn't know it was right on the century.
Yeah, it was the biggest battle of the century and the first one.
Yeah.
Oh, she did already say it. What? Oh, okay. She was in it. No, saying she got married is a spoiler, though.
Yeah, that's a spoiler. That opens up a lot of questions.
Such a joyous night it was when you and your headmistress and the goddess of the hunt and I all rode together on my steeds. Now we are
Apollo was there too, you fucking sexist.
Yeah, but she only cares about the sun, the moon people.
Yeah.
Moon people.
Moon baby.
Please make your choice.
I really like that one. It really helps against Typhon because you become unkillable for a while.
Oh, you mean Dark Side?
Oh wait, no, that's Nightbloom. I was thinking of Dark Side. The Fire the Beam one. If you,
I know the Fire Beam one's.
Do you have an Apollo one already?
I do. Yeah, I'll go.
Lunar Ray.
Yeah, his.
And that's the full moon one out of the three right now. That means test potential upgrades.
Is that what that means? What do you mean by best potential?
I mean, like most, like.
Oh, it has the biggest.
It'll
tree.
have a bigger tree of upgrades. The more
that's cool.
full
I
the
didn't know
moon
that.
is on there.
That's neat. Get that extra shit.
Oh, shit. That guy's invincible until I kill the other guy.
stupid. You're stupid.
Thank you.
I don't hate you because you're fat.
What's the thing? I don't think you're stupid because you're a woman. I think you're stupid because you're stupid.
No, she never said that in our playthrough yet, so...
That has not happened yet in our playthrough. I guarantee you that.
You'll be out in no time, Shades.
If she did say it, we missed it.
It's probably if you go for a different, like, member of the Six or something.
Much better than the mean old Kronos from before. You'll have to tell me sometime how you turned his world upside down to make him be this way. Heck hasn't said a thing.
We turn back time. I really like this aspect of Thanatos, by the way. It makes the axe so much more fun to use. I guess I'll go for another Apollo one. Why not?
One pylon left. Last one.
One thing you and Hephaestus have in common.
Hey, duo Boon! Hell yeah.
I often try to coax him from his cave, and while I usually fail, not this time.
Maybe all the witching catches onto your routine. Now make yourself useful.
Might.
Let's start sticking these summer right where you.
Okay, I'm gonna watch the opening scene on YouTube real quick.
Did she say she was married in the opening scene?
I don't remember that. I'm gonna check.
The might of Olympus.
See, Shane, this is what happens when you don't enable the subtitles in the game.
Just listen.
Time zone there.
Ahead.
There it is. Looks valuable, Rocky.
So. She does not say she was married in the opening scene. So, and I've looked up, and there's nowhere that says that she was married, so I don't know where you're getting that. Are you just
Maybe
making
he's
shit?
fucking with you.
Just making shit up.
I was gonna say, it feels very out of character for her to have gotten married.
I can't imagine her getting
like
close
before
to
getting her revenge or anything.
Yeah. She's having a hard time getting close to her brother.
Shiny!
Can't make halfway decent armaments with it. I've tried.
That's true. Gold is not a good armor or weapon.
What? But haven't you read Heroes of Olympus?
Well, that's because that's what is it? Celestial? No, Imperial Gold.
Should be useful.
Blasted Imperials. Oh yeah, this is unrivaled Polyphemus, so I will take the armor, thank you. Here we go.
Have fun with this.
Quite serious, Cyclops. The bodies of the dead ought not to be consumed. All sorts of diseases and the like.
I'm telling you, they can be pretty good. Just gotta age them.
Oh, they're buddies!
We can pick up on that later.
Just gotta age them right.
Got a warm one over here.
Lady Medea, I cannot believe the two of you are getting on like this. The Testament of Knight
Getting
requires
on
that you form alliances with those who stand in our way.
All these British sayings.
We merely have a common interest sorcerers, the Cyclops.
We both want you dead.
Way, so have at him. I'm here to make the night more foul at your own behest. What did I?
Okay, you kind of like keep getting closer.
Yeah, that's what I hate about this fucking.
I was not aiming that way. God damn it.
I'm going to sleep. Okay, good night.
This will probably be our last run for the evening.
Yeah, I need to make dinner and there's some stuff I want to work on. Give your peaks.
Get your filthy hands off me, you damn dirty ape. Oh, son of a bitch. This is so annoying.
Yeah, you can't. The battlefield becomes so stupid. Fuck you, Medea.
Medea, you are not being a silver sister right now.
You requested it. Yeah. I believe in you.
I'll fight you when all this shit goes away. God damn. Okay, I was done. It's like, I don't know where to go. The whole arena's covered in shit.
It's covered in a notice she makes a
the
pentagram there.
Yeah, I pointed that out to you. Okay. There we go.
Have you tried Unrivaled Hecate?
Your rival.
I don't think I
have you?
No,
I have. Like, it's... She basically has her clones out the whole time.
Oh, that's annoying.
Yeah.
I feel, the Hot Spring dialogue, she talks about what her life would have been like if she was...
Okay, there. Thanks.
So it's not that she was married, it's what it would have been like if she was married.
Yeah, that's fine.
Sure.
That's not a spoiler, but yeah.
I see. What did I miss while I was gone?
Everything. We did everything in the world.
Yeah,
you
time
missed a
is
Jackbox. That would be so
I need to get myself some crackers. My blood sugar's low.
Gotta eat more sugar, man.
Yeah.
Oh man, we didn't run into Heracles that time.
Which way now?
Yep, we definitely need more nectar.
Always use more.
You know what else is more? More is more.
By the way, the goddamn Yargonauts still will not spawn in my own playthroughs. He just refuses to show up. And it's so annoying because I can't finish that prophecy. He's the only mid-boss I haven't encountered.
Skill issue. Butter. Big Z, I thought you had a baguette. No, they're just crackers. You know what I found, by the way?
Jesus.
You know Cheerios, right?
No, never heard of them.
And you know Honey Nut Cheerios, chat.
Now you're just thinking heresy.
I was at the store, and
Hold on.
think of something you could put on Cheerios besides honey.
I'm 1 coin short. You gotta be kidding me right now.
This is why I don't buy the first Hades stuff.
I bought stuff because I was going up against the Unrivaled. Probably kept me from dying again.
Anyways, what's something else you could think they would put on Cheerios besides honey?
I don't know, sugar.
I mean, possibly, but like, what's a flavor you would like? I guess frosted, yeah. Lemon zest.
Okay, wouldn't have guessed.
Yeah, I saw that. I was like, what a weird. I mean, you could do it, but what a weird thing to put on Cheerios.
Some lemon pinch.
Found 1,000 Cheerios variants. I didn't know there were that many. I only knew of the two, regular and honey nut.
You know what? There's 1,000 variants of right now. Fucking Oreos.
I was just gonna say.
Ooh, yes, please. The armor sapping.
There's Oreos, peanut butter Oreos, mint Oreos, chocolate Oreos, peanut butter chocolate Oreos.
I mean, no
Gay Oreos, lesbian Oreos, bisexual Oreos,
It's that thing
pansexual
Brian George said, I'm trying to drop some weight, but they keep making new Oreo flavors. Those bastards.
Double stuffed, thin. Which is
Fun size.
Yeah, which is technically a new flavor, but it's a new variant.
So many variants.
Not good enough.
Right when she was about to hit you with 3 of them at
Yep.
once. Fruit, that sounds tasty. It sounds interesting, like refreshing. I wouldn't say tasty.
The sacred bond.
Yeah, I'm gonna look up every variant of Oreos.
Oh, Cersei time. It's turkey time.
I feel like we always see Cersei.
Gobble gobble.
Every variant of Oreo.
Oh? What's this? What is
with how you've cared for your familiars, Poppet. By the
Hmm.
will of our
Oh,
Lady
okay.
Hecate, I possess certain knowledge of the subject I
Is there a way to
now shall
upgrade them
yield to
further?
you.
Maybe it's ways to give them little hats.
Oh, thank you, madam. Which sort of knowledge
Or
do
put
you
their
have
face in a bread
You must know beasts
slice.
better than anyone.
Well, I'm gonna move this because I'm sure you guys can hear it.
You'll see. This is a favorite of mine, and so it's not my wish to spoil the surprise.
How many of you guys can still hear it?
Alteration of familiar
Not sure about you.
Alteration of familiar forms.
Oh.
Maybe it's a aesthetic. Shrink, get rid of a vowel, or grow again.
The difference between strawberry Oreos and strawberry milkshake Oreos is
You know-
strawberry Oreos are trying to taste like strawberry flavoring, and strawberry milkshake flavors are trying to taste milk.
So you're saying the snowsberries are trying to taste like snowsberries. So I got big last time, so now I think it's time to shrink. Oh, let's hear what the voice sounds like.
Oh, more high pitch.
This is marvelous. I'm grateful.
I've done it before.
Oh, you have?
Our kind oft lack for company. To have another such as you to visit me from time to time. It's been a welcome turn, despite the ghastly work that is at hand.
The ghastly walk.
Even if and when all this is over at some point, I still would like if
God
we kept
damn
meeting
it,
up
she's
like
so
this.
puny.
Your island is a wonderful place, and I truly admire your commitment to our craft.
Let's see, they're Oreos.
Did you look up every variation?
Yeah, I'm trying to.
Oh my god, you'll never find them.
There's the mini Oreos, regular Oreos.
There's the ones with
double
the
stuffed,
chocolate in the middle.
Football Oreos, big stuffed Oreo.
There's the
NBA
snowflake
Dynasty Oreo.
Oh, there's Selena Gomez flavored. I swear to God.
Triple double Oreo. Triple
Oh
double
my
Neapolitan Oreo.
This is
Triple
so
double chocolate
stupid.
mint Oreo.
This is so stupid.
Mega stuffed Oreo. Oreo thin extra stuff. The most stuffed initially.
So the Oreo's thinner, but the stuffing is thicker.
Yes.
This is so dumb.
Gluten free. Oreo the Batman. The most Oreo. Oreo loaded. Android Oreo. Chocolate
Android
cream.
Oreo. Now we're talking.
Chocolate cream Oreo. Coconut delight Oreo. Strawberry milkshake Oreo. Green tea Oreo. Lemon ice Oreo. Organic Oreo. Blueberry ice cream Oreo. Orange ice cream Oreo. Golden Oreo. Then all the variants of that. Oreo Dairy Queen Blizzard Cream Cookies. Double Delight Oreo. Mint. peanut butter, milk chocolate, banana split cream, brownie batter, sugar-free, reduced fat, and then they have a special Halloween pie. Dulce de leches Oreo, one based off of How to Train Your Dragon, berry burst ice cream, birthday cake double fudge dipped vanilla, candy cane, candy corn, gingerbread.
We elves stick to the 4 main food groups.
What is it? I guess there's an American cream one, whatever that. I guess it's just Team USA. Berry Oreo, lemon twist, triple double Neapolitan, just call it 5 times. Prime berry cream, ice cream rainbow sherbet, watermelon, strawberries and cream, banana split, limeade.
We get it. There's a lot of flavor.
SpongeBob, fruit punch, cookie dough, caramel apple, pumpkin spice, red velvet, Reese's peanut butter cup, cotton candy, s'mores, root beer float, key
Ooh, root
lime
beer
pie,
float. I want that one.
marshmallow cookie, cookies and cream, toasted coconut.
Cookies and cream? Oreo is already cookies and cream. What the fuck do you mean cookies? You made Oreo flavored Oreos. Look, son, I baked you a pie. What flavor? Pie flavor. How do you cookies and cream what is already cookies and cream? That flavor is literally based on Oreos. You motherfucking... This is bullshit. I'm crashing out over here.
There's more.
I know there's more, but that is the most unacceptable. That's worse than the Selena Gomez flavor.
Oreo soft, cinnamon bun, filled cupcake, crispy, fruity crisp, blueberry pie, chocolate.
I hate you.
Chocolate strawberry, Swedish fish.
Swedish fish.
Based off the candy.
I know the candy, but still.
It looks like Pepto-Bismol.
Oh my god, that looks awful.
Peeps, firework, Mississippi mud pie, jelly donut, waffles and syrup, Dunkin' Donuts, PB&J, cookie butter, apple pie, mystery Oreo, dark and white chocolate, chocolate hazelnut, cherry Coca-Cola, good humor, strawberry shortcake, chocolate peanut butter pie, Rocky Road trip, peppermint bark, Mickey Mouse, hot chicken wing, and wasabi.
Hot chicken wing Oreo?
And wasabi.
Oh, hey, I can get the Death Defiance refill for less this time. That's actually pretty sweet. Right.
Choco brownie, crispy tiramisu.
I think you mean Choco brownie. Yeah, this isn't Final Fantasy.
Dark chocolate.
Chocobo? No, Choco brownie.
Love Oreo. It's carrot cake. Game of Thrones, marshmallow.
Game of Thrones flavor.
Yes, they were the featured. They were the featured the same filling as regular Oreos with Game of Thrones characters designed.
Yeah, of course they did.
Mint chocolate chip, another mystery. Supreme Oreos,
Don't you
whatever
mean
that
a
means.
Mystery?
Oh, it's a Supreme logo. Caramel coconut, double Oreo. Double Oreo Chiari Ferragani. Lady Gaga, Brookie O'Brownie, Java Chip Rainbow, Salted Caramel Brownie, Apple Cider Donut, Pokemon.
Which one? All of them?
No, it was 16 different characters. Ultimate chocolate and toffee crunch. What is ultimate chocolate?
Ultimate chocolate!
Easter egg, mocha caramel latte, Oreo twist vanilla, and raspberry. Snickerdoodle, blackout cake, Super Mario, black and white Oreo.
How did that reach?
Wait, what do you mean black and white Oreo?
They're already black and white. What the fuck are you talking about?
This is just as bad as the cookie. Let's see. Oreo Dirt Cake, Space Dunk, Star Wars, Oreo Coca-Cola, Post Malone, chocolate-covered pretzel, Selena Gomez, there's what I'm talking about. Oh, it's supposed to emulate the feeling of horchata. Actually, that's not too bad. Reese's Oreos.
I've seen those.
Delicious de Guayaba. Apple Pie a la mode. And that's the last one.
Alright.
I went through, I think, 80 different things there. I don't even feel bad the way the dialogue is read by the VA. Yeah, that's fair, that's fair. I remember as a kid I really liked, Oreos. Now I have to find chocolate golden Oreos.
Very close to beating this without using a death defiance.
Hope you guys like Oreos, because that's going to be the rest of the fucking stream. It's even more cookies and even more free. I need to try all of these. Well,
damn it! One hit away.
Most of these weirder ones were limited edition, so you'd have to find someone selling them on. They don't even make chocolate golden Oreos anymore. Black and white Oreos are apparently golden Oreos with half chocolate, half vanilla. Thank you, Zagger. Now I want mid-chip Oreos.
This way.
I died because you kept talking about Oreo.
You died because you didn't believe in the way of the Oreo. This is the way.
You know what? I say no Rio.
No Rio. What, you don't
no
like,
Rio.
You don't like Oreos?
I say no to the Oreo.
You're poor as.
You're poor as. You're Porio.
Kenny, I told you to stop being poor, but you didn't listen.
You just kept on being poor, and now look what happened.
Fucking Cartman.
Where do you want me to go?
All the way to the...
I know, but the way that looks,
Yeah.
it's like the GPS take a right while you're on the bridge. I'm not that depressed. Alright, now we have enough of the adamant thing. We just need to hope we get that points.
And it's gonna be in the last area. Fuck Keyblades of sauce. We want Keyblades of Oreos.
No.
Which would you prefer? Some of those Oreo flavors or the bomb?
You know what was always infuriating? Like, a lot of the time they'd be selling the, like, the Halloween, like, pumpkin-shaped Oreos in, like, September.
Uh-huh.
And you know how I like to have Halloween parties? I'd be like, oh yeah, I'll get that in October, you know, when it's closer to the party. Then in October, they're not selling them anymore, and they're selling the goddamn snowflake ones. I'm like, motherfucker. Like,
Yeah. Hey, prophecy fulfilled.
yay. So we got all the axe.
That reminds me, there's a video from Jaden Animations I want to show you. I think it'll make you very happy. And by happy, I mean
but happy to know that someone else is with them.
yes, actually. You know, it's like watching your favorite thing ever, Killer Whales. Best show on TV.
I'm gonna kill you.
Where would we be without the great geniuses of crypto and Killer Whales? Where would society be? If not,
We need to get a whaler in here to take care of these.
We need to treat them like the right whale, where we kill all of them. What's the green? Oh yeah, your God Boon. It does so much extra damage.
Yeah, I know. And then one more usage.
During Garden.
Yeah.
Yes. Might of the Oreo. Weren't there Pokemon Oreos? I said there were.
He said Pokemon.
I said it.
We drew attention to that one.
There were 16 different Pokemon characters, and I think it was probably the 3 starters, Pikachu, Eevee, Mew, I'm guessing, maybe a Ditto, maybe the 3 birds, maybe Mewtwo, I'm not sure. Fun fact, Lugia is the only Pokemon that was designed by the developers. He was designed specifically by and for the director of the 2000 movie.
That's better.
Okay.
And he has one regret with Lugia.
What is that?
he didn't push for them to make the voice sound more feminine. It was supposed to be a very matronly figure.
Oh,
and so they gave it a
never
very...
would have gotten that.
Yeah, because they gave it a very deep male voice.
Did you know the guy who voiced Mewtwo also did Entei?
I did know this, yeah.
He's also Yuki.
I did know that.
Yeah.
What's his name? Ainer was watching some clips of it, and then he started pretending like he was talking like YouTube, and then it was Entei. You don't think those are useful, and then you use them, and it's like, yeah, pretty useful. Where are the Mythology Guy Oreos? Not big enough yet. What flavor would they
Yeah,
even
Oreo isn't big enough yet to reach out to like that.
If they were to make a Mythology Guy Oreo, would you?
Yeah, why not? Look, I'm a fucking hypocrite. I'll bitch and moan about how many flavors there are. They reach out to me, I'll be like, yeah, fuck yeah! You know, let's make some more. Oh, man, I just realized that guy doesn't flinch with me.
Yeah.
Thank you. I was about to say, now you want me to fight two of them?
Well, I get your dislike at the idea of just slapping a celebrity onto an Oreo. At least they, if for the Selena Gomez one, I didn't read the
It's
others.
like, what's even the flavor?
It was horchata.
Okay.
At least it's like a different, a unique
Then what?
flavor.
Just call it horchata and show a picture of Selena Gomez. Yeah, I know it's not as recognizable.
But the branding in
Andrew, my brand.
Try to save one for Kronos if we get lucky.
Along with you. It'll take on a particularly complex flavor, I should think.
I'm only giving them to, like, chance encounter characters.
If this bottle indeed traveled to the ends of the earth,
Well, just know, remember, we have to
all the more suited to someone of your
finish
wisdom and experience.
improving our friendship.
Yeah, we need to get, like, we need to seek to know Kronos.
The Target I work at had a Christmas album, yes, including the Mariah Carey one, on sale literally on October 1st, and people were actually buying them. Well, I mean, people like Christmas music.
Yeah, well, what's wrong with that?
And the Mariah Carey song isn't bad, it's just overplayed.
Yeah. It's because it's the only, like, Christmas classic song written by someone who's still around. Right? Like, All I Want for Christmas Is You.
Well, here's the
like,
funny...
all the others are from, like, Bing Crosby or earlier.
Here's the funny thing. She wrote that song years ago, and it didn't become #1 on the charts until, like, 2015.
It's alright, Lady Athena. I mustn't stay here.
That happens with a lot of
yeah,
songs.
but it stayed #1 on the Christmas charts ever since then.
Yeah.
Which is funny. On separate notes, Target recently started selling Sea of Monsters stuff. They have the graphic novel and a special TV edition of the book.
I don't like TV editions of books. I like to just get the books how they originally were, like what the original cover and everything. Yeah, I don't like when they put they're like, oh, it got adapted into a movie, so let's put the movie poster as the new cover. I know why they do it. I prefer the regular version.
I don't hate that. I do like alternate covers though.
Oh yeah, I'm totally good with alternate covers. I just like it when the book feels distinct from the movie.
No, I agree with you. I get that.
Yeah.
If you're a collector though.
Oh, okay, got it. Well, I guess that means I can't get this.
I mean, you could.
No, I'm gonna do what's best for the prophecies. I am using magic a lot with this because I'm using the special.
Then do
a lot. Yeah, let's do the spears. Why not?
And the special does cost more, so it's even better.
Yeah. Fuck all of y'all.
That's fucking hilarious.
How come this discus thrower can't attack the enemies for me?
So you know what's hilarious, but it's both a spoiler and not a spoiler, Andrew.
Okay. What?
The TV show version of the Sea of Monsters book apparently has pictures from season 2.
What? Wait, what? The TV show version of the Sea of Monsters book?
Yes. Has pictures from season 2 of the show in it.
In the book?
Yeah.
Alright.
And it's technically not a spoiler because it is adapting the book, so if you've read the book, it's not spoiling stuff, but that's a weird way to market your book.
Yeah,
interesting.
yeah, it is.
Bold move, Cotton. Let's see if it plays out for them. There's a YouTuber who uses that quote a lot.
I know, yeah, it's from Dodgeball.
love Dodgeball.
Strategy cup. Let's see if
Dodgeball was such a good movie for its time. You know what else was a good movie that I think is kind of underrated, but it's so silly and it's supposed to be?
What?
The ice skating one with the two guys.
Oh, Blades of Glory.
Yes, Blades of Glory is fucking fantastic.
Oh yeah, who doesn't want to watch a brother and sister?
Yeah, I know. I love how it just ends with them making out. And there's like the two hosts who are so fucking high. No, maybe they're not high, but they're weird as fuck.
There's something. I'll go for the
Please, Rocky.
Prophesy.
Thanks, little one.
I think I have some good levels. I'll get it.
Oh. Is Dodgeball the movie with the Ocho? Yeah, ESPN 8, the Ocho. You know what's fun? You know what's funny about that, Andrew?
What?
So you know how they're like, we're playing on ESPN 8, the Ocho, right?
Yeah.
That wasn't a real channel. They made it up. But then,
I knew they made it up because like they were joking. If it's almost a sport, we have it here.
And then they and it was so popular. ESPN,
it's a real thing now.
Yeah,
That's
that
amazing.
Actually, I had Dodgeball.
Okay, that part I didn't know.
I'm like, what a way to like go? Because people were asking for it, so they're like, yeah, okay, we'll add another channel for you to pay for.
Yeah, why not?
If it's almost a sport, we'll hear. I like how they say, oh. I know you haven't seen Running Man, and I think you'd like it.
The new one?
No, the Korean TV show, not the movie.
Oh, okay.
It's not called The Running Man. There's a thing that they did in the show a lot called name tag ripping. And they were like, let's put name tag ripping in the Olympics as a joke. And I'm like, actually, I would like to see that. That would be interesting. Because at first you think name tag ripping, there's nothing unique about that. But, you know, it's like, it's all strength-based. But not always. There's actually strategy involved in name tag ripping. Especially if you make it, like, a free-for-all between all the countries. I would love to see that in the Olympics. 100%.
It's Mr. No Flinch.
That sounds like a cousin of the cringe. Mr. No Flinch.
Yes, sir. And that too, please.
Remember when you bought an extra Death Defiance and didn't die?
Yeah. Now it's like, no, you cannot pick that up, sir. Why not?
But I bought it.
I paid for this. I guess I still don't have a Russian boom.
I thought you were going to say a Russian boom.
Russian.
And you still don't have one.
Yeah, alright, I guess this is good. This isn't good against Typhon, but...
It's good
this would
against
also be
minions.
good against... I was about to say, like, Spawn of Typhon.
Well, I think you can daze him, it just won't do that. Like, he'll get the... He'll get the daze thing on him.
I know, but I can't strike him from behind.
Oh, I thought it just said those with daze.
Is a series of fixed points. Not even my master believes this to be true, but I have seen the many possibilities. The only question is, which is our destination?
You fill my mind with this nonsense. Not even the three
This
fates know
nonsense.
entirely what the future holds, for they are always weaving.
You know what would have been a really big mindfuck? If
What?
when he does the second flaming patterns, instead of going this way, some of them went that way.
I know that you know that they weave no longer now. Yet moment
Yeah,
by moment,
actually.
the future
Hey,
still
maybe when he's unrivaled.
let us give shape to it ourselves.
So that's gonna suck.
Because you're not fighting him. Oh yeah, hitting him from behind did do a lot of damage to him.
Oh, you have the knuckle bone? Alright. You're already here, holy fuck.
Yeah, it's going well. Down, down. Buckle my shoe. Oh, better lock the 6, grab a crucifix. 7, 8, trying to stay up. 9, 10, never sleep again. I will say, I don't like that 7, 8 is stay up late and then 9, 10 is never sleep again. That's redundant. If I'm never sleeping again, staying up late is already included, is it not?
you're making those up?
No, that's the Freddy Krueger rhyme.
Oh, yeah, I've never seen the movie.
Yeah. What do you mean? You who doesn't like horror films have never seen the Nightmare on Elm Street series and memorized the Freddy rhyme?
Yes, me who doesn't like. You did that right when the eagle spawned, so it despawned.
So what you're saying is I did it right. Up, 2, 2, middle, up, down, down. So I don't know why I said 2.
I think you meant to say down twice and then.
Yeah.
I wish you could kill this thing.
I think you can hit the eagle and then it leaves sooner, but like.
It just leaves after 3 attacks. No, I mean, like, even if that is the case, you just wait 3 attacks. I gotta wish that the eagle was actually more of a
Well, it's okay, I have my own bird that was pecking at him.
He's tired of birds pecking at him.
Yeah, it should do. He should have a dialogue for the bird pecking at him. He really should.
Yeah,
Assuming he does and doesn't, and we didn't just miss him.
I think we would have seen something. I usually notice that stuff.
All right, cool. Wow, I beat him more easily than the last two. You are right. He has the most predictable attack pattern, but he hits the hardest. Is what's hard about him.
Jubei's voice actor was the same voice actor for he played Sekiro in one of the side quests.
Oh, cool.
In Ghost of Tsushima.
Cool.
I did buy myself a copy of the SOM graphic novel, though some hope to use it for visuals in my videos. Nice. I did a deep dive on the voice cast for Yotan, found some results. Yes, you clearly did. The new edition of the regular.
Oh, I don't think Kronos spawns once you've defeated them once. He doesn't. It doesn't look like he spawns here.
Hey, what do you mean censored, Optimus Phillips? Where is it censored?
There he is. You're censored. I'm so tiny.
Dragon Scale.
The Earth's bounty.
It's not what we named though.
Yeah, I know. But I like Dragon.
I don't know why anyone would assume that you like dragon scales. It's not like you've incorporated it in any way into your channel.
Fuck him up! Fuck him in the nose!
No, I'm not interested in his nose.
It's the second tiniest hole on the human, third tiniest hole in the human body.
They just went off and died some other way. They were Swiss.
You know what the tiniest hole in the human body is?
Your asshole if you train it properly.
No, it's nipple holes.
Oh right, yeah, I guess that makes sense.
You could
I'm
argue
uncomfortable.
You could argue the eye holes because the eye is a hole, but it's got a film, so it's kind of debatable.
I have eye holes.
By the way, the other day, Claire got a cat hair stuck in her eye, and I had to pull it out, and she could feel it coming out.
That hasn't happened to me with a cat hair, but that has happened to me before. I think with one of my own hairs.
Yeah.
You know how I am with my
She was
hair.
like, my eye feels weird, and I was like, is that your contacts? Oh, you weren't wearing contacts. What the hair? And she tried to wipe it out, and she couldn't even wipe it all the way out. I had to pull it out, and it was like an inch long.
Yeah.
Like I said, she could feel it. That's the worst part.
Hair is getting caught in things is never fun.
Yeah.
I've had that happen in multiple areas, and no, I will not elaborate.
I had hair caught. Oh, Chad, I finished the third volume of 1% Lifesteal. I highly recommend the series. The guy who does the audiobooks, the voice actor they have for it, has such a good voice for all the characters and just the normal author. It's a really cool, it's really good world building, and the magic system is And the 4th volume is out in January. And so I started another RPG, lit RPG.
Of course.
I'll deal with your
Can we
father
get
next.
British Zaggard and British? Can we get British Zaggard and British Andrew?
Oi, go fuck yourselves! I'm gonna fuck you in the face!
Well,
I'm very British.
Well, British.
Pip-a-doodly-doo.
I've been saying that to people all day. The British, you know, welcome to the Dragon's Den.
The sheer might of the moon.
Did you get the one where you don't have to...
Yeah. Where it just stays on its own.
I feel like you're getting close to the eye again. Just something's that's making me think of... Damn, you're doing damage.
Yeah, I got a lot of damage upgrades. You who judge me for my damage upgrades.
I do. You should get anti-damage.
There's my order.
Thank you. Now I have all my Death Defiances again.
And then you lose them all right
Ah. Oh, okay. I'll just go over to you then, I guess. You guys
like you're supposed
seem to have a problem with me standing at a safe different distance while attacking.
It is uncouth and incorrect form in battle.
Bad form.
It's Australian, not British. Basically the same thing.
People mix up British with Australian a lot.
Oh, that's
honestly.
because Australian is just drunk British.
Oh, not the eye. It's the
tail.
The tail.
The tail was the easiest one in my opinion. Because it has so many moments where it doesn't even attack.
Where it'll sit there and charge up an attack, and if you just get behind it, like it
right
won't
now.
harm you at all. Yeah, here we go.
Oh, so scary.
Boy.
Music to my ears.
Yeah. It's this one.
Honestly, the worst one in my opinion is when he summons all those
Yeah.
things, because then you have to break them all.
Yeah, and they're annoying. They're just in the way, like right there.
Got stuck on the wall. Perfect time for it.
He's doing this again. I was trying to dodge immediately after. Okay, shouldn't have played it that close. This is the ring. Okay, get out of the ring and then. Snappy snap. Going to the other end. He's like, I still have a bunch of things over here. I want to use them. Oh, he's doing this.
laser.
Get behind him. It'll do a lot of damage if you don't. That's the only challenge.
I do like how they made one of these bosses actually not really bad.
Shame this was supposed to be the hardest. Okay, cool.
I honestly think either Spawn or Twins of Type are supposed to be the hardest.
It fell back.
Oh,
Hey, Duo Boon. Automatically.
No dialogue?
use
What the fuck?
up to resist damage. Okay, sure.
The forge of the heavens.
Hope you get some burgers and fries.
Yeah, I hope so. It sounds like he's joking, but no, that is the healing.
Chip away, rock Hermes.
Chip away, rock Hermes.
Rock Hermes.
It wasn't a rock, it was a rock. Hermes.
It's not a boy. It's a...
No, between us, I don't really mind at all. I can still keep up with the king and queen and all the rest by Boon. Just means I can get back a little sooner on a good night.
See, that's exactly how I look at it. The sooner you get past that massive monster likely lurking behind that huge gate back there, the sooner you can rest up for the next one.
Then let's go.
Yep, burgers and fries. Hell yeah. Alright, got enough for this and the armor. Ooh, that's good. I'm not really running out of magic, though. I think I'd rather have this.
So what about the
How
bottom
many...
one?
Oh, I have 7, so that would be plus 14 power. Let's do that.
Shored up.
So I'm really going all in on the power.
Strength build. Andrew would be a barbarian if he was a fighter.
On my own once, on my own playthrough, I had this beam, but I had the triple beam and fully upgraded. I used it on Typhon, immediately went into the next phase.
Nice.
I love so much that I can be in my casting.
You don't like when your own attacks kill you?
Surprisingly not. Okay. Oh, for a second I thought the phase was changing. Because yeah, there's a final upgrade for the laser where it's 3 lasers in the pattern. They expect you to be using that to clear a room, but if you get close to Typhon, you can be hitting him with all 3 lasers and doing triple damage. It's absolutely insane.
I find it interesting that Arm of Typhon isn't a sub-boss.
Yeah, we thought it was gonna be when we first saw it during this. Like, we were like, oh, so that's another one of the sub-bosses.
Yeah, because you know what would have been funny? Talking of Typhon.
Yeah, that would have been funny.
If you kill it, he's weaker.
Yeah,
Sneezing on you.
It could have been like an expedition if you go like
the masks.
Kill the mask things first, then the boss is weaker.
We'll leave no trace of you behind.
Yeah, you're doing really well.
Yeah.
End this now, Minuit.
I think I've gotten pretty good at this.
Remember when you were like, I hate you?
I've gotten used to it. It's just like with the first game where I was like, I don't see myself using this particular weapon.
Yeah.
And then it, like, by the end of the game, it's like, no, I can clear the game.
If there was ever a game that was more skill issue, it'd be
Really?
Phase
Alright.
3, 4, I mean.
Yep. We are 3/4 through them now. I still haven't lost a death.
I don't think you'll be able to do this. I think right now.
Remember when I used to whine that this boss was unfair?
Yeah.
How times have changed.
Now you're the one who's being unfair. He's just trying to provide for his children. His children. He's just a loving father. Ugly, ugly man.
Oh no. Oh, it's over.
I like how you went, oh no, and then you just killed him.
This is our mountain.
What's this hour shit? And Zeus kicks Melanoli off it. What do you mean, ow? Donkey! There's no we! There's no ow!
You dumb fucking chthonic god, get off my mouth.
Yeah, now we don't go up to
that time flows freely forth, and in so doing, vanquish the foul remnant of her foe. The work itself can be quite rigorous, having to cross to other possibilities out of the singular reality we know. Thus the princess now feels ready for a nap.
Well, that's stupid.
What?
In the original version of Sea of Monsters, you know, Tyson calls someone the R word, and they replace it with deadbeat in the new version of the book, but not in the graphic novel.
They changed the book?
Yeah, new
I
prints.
hate that.
Yeah, I know.
I've always hated that. Like, do you know what a fucking nightmare I had to go through to find an uncensored version of Huckleberry Finn?
Yes,
like, I'm
yes.
so sick and tired of reprints of books changing things. Stop it.
I don't like it anymore. Shall we go again, Freenos?
Mr. Washi, the Asian laundromat from Family Guy. I feel even more for the dragon whose voice actor only previously role was Mind's Eye.
It's like, you remember how, so many people, including I think it was Spike Lee, were getting mad at Quentin Tarantino for using the N-word a lot in the Django movie. And Tarantino was like, I'm sorry I made a movie about slave owners and made them bad people. You want me to portray them as good and not using that word and not belittling, you know, their slaves and everything like that? Like,
every black actor on set was okay with that being in the script because he's not a good person.
What's that thing Samuel L. Jackson said? He said, like, if Quentin always casts me as the most intelligent person in every movie. Like, I think it's impossible for a racist.
Yeah. Also, I love how when he showed him the script, he was like, "You want me to be the most disrespectful?"
So basically, you want me to play one of the most evil, most despicable black man. And England's like, "Yeah, is that okay?"
Let's fucking do it.
All right, let's do it.
You don't know how.
Remember, Samuel L. Jackson was into it. He
I grew
loved
up
the
with
idea.
siblings all thinking they were better than me. There's hoity-toity retribution over there, and death and doom.
Hoity-toity
Nobody wanted
retribution.
anything to do with strife. Moros could relate.
No, I'm not surprised about that. Younger male voices sound very different than younger female voices.
You don't need a lot of friends. You just need a few good ones. And the very meaning of strife is for you to
That's
define.
surprising. Female VAs can play children way easier than males can. Exactly.
I mean, I guess.
Voices only and no one else. Yeah, that happens.
Another victory
Can
for
we
the
get a fact
unseen.
about Typhon?
He was said to have
hundreds
It was
of
said that his arms and legs in some depiction were made of hundreds of dragons' heads. So that's pretty amazing. Huh? Like, yeah.
I love that fact. That's one of my favorite facts.
What brings you all the way out here? The Taverna's just
I remember when I commissioned the art piece of Typhon for the game. I was like, I wrote to the artist, okay, I know this is gonna be hard, but could you? And then I wrote mythically accurate Typhon. Like, could you make his arms and lower half completely like a culmination of serpentine dragon heads, and like still and give him like this cool demonic looking head, but still have dragon heads protruding from that too. In fact, I love what the guy did with it. You guys will see it eventually, but he gave him like a beard of dragon heads.
Yeah, I've
it's
seen it.
so cool. Like, Ricardo is such a talented artist.
You know, it's funny. That might be where we get this quote from Revelation where he says the great dragon was thrown down, referring to Satan as the great dragon. Typhon was the greatest evil in Greek mythology, and he had a bunch of dragon heads.
Yeah, possible.
Way to make me feel incredibly self-conscious. Thanks, Mel. But yeah, I'm trying to put myself out there a bit more, I guess. Now that you've saddled
And
me
you're
with
right
my
next to
big
the big
pointy
penis
task.
shade. It's biggest, dickest. He has a brother, you know.
Though I know how difficult it is. I used to never be able to approach others, but I kept doing it, and it's easier now.
Easier, but never easy, right? I don't know why I bother. Most of these jades are pretty boring.
You say that right next to them.
Hell, this guy's not.
This guy's not boring. He's very penis-like.
He actually doesn't have one. That's why he's shaped like that.
The savior of Olympus. The fire thief Prometheus
Savior of
insists
China.
on barring your path toward the mountain summit still. What nonsense has he filled your head with recently?
Well, he just told me that, you know, with NFTs, we can potentially create a new market.
He was telling me about the future.
Responsibility and guilt for mortal kind. I'm concerned he aims to spread dissension in our
He's
ranks.
working on this new
Some shades
AI-generated
who serve up wars must
mythology.
harbour sympathies.
Gonna tell me that it's gonna end with
Sounds to me
Ares
as
and
though
Zeus
you are
killing each
beginning
other.
to harbor such sympathies yourself. Do not be deceived by his lofty claims. He sided with our enemy and made that clear.
Yes, understood.
You know, by the way, if polytheism was still commonplace in modern America, we would deify certain celebrities.
Oh, definitely.
You know we would.
We would have deified, what's her name? Lucille Ball.
Oh, yeah. Is she gone? She died?
Yeah, she died.
Okay.
And we would have also deified Walt Disney.
100% Walt Disney.
We would have deified Harold Ford.
People would have definitely wanted to deify Robin Williams.
Hitler would have been either a great monster
one of the great evils,
or a god of death.
There would still be a cult of Hitler.
Oh yeah, there definitely would. There technically is. They're crazy people.
Oh, the alteration of familiar forms. Yeah, we can change their appearance.
Give her a little hat.
That's kind of what I said.
Buy some six hats.
Yep, let's do it. Let's give them hats.
And we need a fake hat. But yes, buy that.
I know, I just wanted to buy that. Alright, we need 6 of these, I think. And we might as well get the fear.
The
nightmare.
You almost did the ashes. That would have been disappointing.
Alright, I want to give them hats!
Aw, they should have made a Cat in the Hat reference.
Yeah. Or like in Auntie Donna's, where he's calling the role like cat with a hat. Matt's cat with a hat. Not Matt, but just Matt's cat with a hat. My dad. And he's not there. Oh.
Auntie Donna's was fun. You know they were in the D&D movie?
Oh yeah, weren't they some of the dead souls?
They were the 3 dead souls that they were asking questions to. That's why it ends with them being like, you only asked me 2. I can't go back to being dead until you ask me a 3rd one.
That was one of the funnier scenes.
I remember one interview where Sam Jackson got really mad. The interviewer kept saying the N-word instead of just saying the word.
I remember that. Yeah, he was like, "What word are you talking about?"
So it's Dora Pandora. No, probably, most likely. I'm gonna say 90% chance.
Yeah, I was like, "Well, you know what word?" And Sam was like, "No, I don't. Say it. Say it. Say it." And it's like, "I'm not gonna say it." Oh well, I'm not gonna answer it. It's like, "All right, it was a good question." No, it wasn't. It's not a good question if you won't even say what the question.
Samuel Jackson is he seems like a fun guy.
Yeah. Put them back in their place by punishing them in some inventive fashion, I suppose.
That's right. We all should get what we deserve. No more.
You get what you fucking deserve, Murray.
Oh yeah, Mr. Rogers would have been a guy.
Yeah.
Bob Ross would have become a minor god of painting because of Twitch.
I'm pretty sure they would have deified Lincoln or something.
Oh, they would have deified Lincoln and Washington and Teddy Roosevelt.
Yeah, 100%. Roosevelt would be like a war deity.
Yeah, he'd be the god of
Sure they do.
Surviving bullets,
like
I guess.
Resilience.
Yeah, the god of resilience. Because there are 2 different times he got shot, and he just said, "I'm gonna keep fucking doing it."
Let me finish the speech, then we'll go to the hospital.
No, it was even worse than that. He got shot during the speech. He said, "I'm finishing my speech. Well, can you go to the hospital?" No, I have another speech to go to first.
Listen, the schedule will not be interrupted by bullets.
If he's using some sort of chronomancy to translate.
It's like when Bob Marley got shot and then still went up and performed 10 days later, and he was like, "Hey, people who are trying to fuck shit up are not taking the day off."
That's true. At least that's 10 days later, though.
Yeah. Roosevelt was like, "Now!"
He had the bullet in him. He was like, "No."
Within the flow of time in which I haven't prevailed until I do.
I would pour a libation for him. Oh, you would drink something for him? I think it's
some prevailing all at the same time. Nonsense.
Better older Jubei and still voice the younger version. Oh, that's interesting.
Yeah, it's God's plan, I guess.
Whatever works,
But what about God's not plans? What about God's accidents? His happy little accidents.
I like this one comedian who was like, I have a religious family, and it's weird to be religious without also being resentful. Like, I was in a relationship and then it ended, and it makes me feel like God was up there going, Kathy's in a relationship? That's not my plan. We gotta do something about this right now.
Is ours bugged or something? I swear to God, he was supposed to wake.
Right? Like, what is going on with Hypnos? It's pissing me off. I want to at least wake Hypnos up, for God's sake.
Yeah, I'm gonna look this up real quick. Hades 2, how to wake up.
Because I don't know what we're missing, honestly. It's fucking annoying. I forgot. Did we go into his dream once or twice?
I've only been.
I think just once.
Yes, there.
Hi, gang. Any of you interested in a new look?
New look for cats?
Alteration of familiar forms.
We can give it a hat. Oh, we need some moon dust, though. No, you know what? The cat will have a hat. I refuse to not let the cat have a hat.
Here are the bones.
What?
Shades of the dead and listen well.
Alright, is there any objection to me putting a hat on this cat?
No. No objection. Well, I like the demonic.
Yeah, demonic looks cool. We need some Cerberus. We need to give dog... The cat needs to drink dog tears to become...
I also like the nightmare.
It's like, this is its version of the male tears.
What's it need for the nightmare?
Nightmares,
well, of course.
literally.
But yes, magical. Do it.
Magical! You're a wizard, kitty! Hey! It's got a hat.
Got a Halloween costume.
That's lovely.
Can we give the other animals costume?
It's not letting me... Hold on.
How did you wait? How do you do when you go to the
I
cat?
just went to the cat and pressed R2. Wait, the cat's fully upgraded, right?
Click it, add it to your party, and then... maybe? I think
I remember you said in a previous stream you fully upgraded.
Well, I fully upgraded two of his stuff.
Because I remember R2 was also to upgrade the animals.
Right.
So maybe they have to be fully upgraded.
Yeah, you might be right.
Maybe that's what Cersei meant by, like, I love how you're taking good care of your familiars. Like, maybe she meant because you fully upgraded one.
I get it.
Well, that's fine. We gave the cat a hat. It's another cat. I'm a cat in a hat. Do you want to do another run, or do you want to call it?
1 second.
Okay.
We need to... Can you go to the cauldron real quick?
Sure.
Can you look for the one that was for Hypnos? What it was called?
It was...
End to the Deepest Slumber.
Yeah,
right?
here it is.
So it says End to the Deepest Slumber incantation. We did that. Did it say what it required? No, it didn't.
I remember it required poppies and
yeah.
something else.
And it's growing when you have to get dream vapors.
That's what we got from End to Deepest Slumber. That's what that thing is. It's dream.
Right. Okay. So then, what's the next part? Two open hands with a speech bubble. Oh, so you got to talk to Medea.
Oh, I was right about it being Medea.
And she'll give you an upgraded recipe for an upgraded version of that dream.
Okay, maybe the reason it hasn't happened this stream was because the first time we talked to Medea, it was for her to give us the aspect.
Right.
And the second time she wasn't there. So maybe if she spawns and doesn't have something else to give us, she'll give this to us.
Yeah, okay.
It's taking so damn long. Jesus Christ. Alright, do you want to do a run, or are you good for the
it's 7:30. We gotta
end. Yeah.
Other side of Melanoe, just dragging the scythe around. Yeah, I do like it too.
Yeah, it's cool.
Creating
a little Grand Canyon.
Alexander Hamilton becomes a god in 2015, 215 years after his death, and nobody knows why. Well, everybody knows.
It's because of the fucking music.
Yeah. Cat in the Hat, let's go. The ghost of Yotai Japanese cast is so varied, it's insane. Like, how? Well, because they pay their voice actors a lot less in Japan, and there are a lot more voice acting roles in Japan in general. Like how Ghost of Tsushima Japanese dub was full of One Piece voice actors, Yote is so varied between famous and unknown actors. Again, they just have a bigger voice acting, not community, but kind of system in Japan than we have here. You can save it and turn it off. I've gone to the chair.
It's already saved.
Well, anyways, Andrew, is there anything you want to say before we head on out?
Go watch our Pokemon video. It's a good video, and we both worked really hard on it, and we're proud of it.
Yeah, it is a good video. I'm really happy about the work I did because I learned a few new techniques in making it, and I decided to try some more new transition animations, and it was a lot of fun working on it because I love Pokemon, and I watch a lot of Pokemon content, so I know what other Pokemon content people like. Anyways, join us Wednesday for Ghost of Yote, and then Friday for Silk Song and or The Last Caretaker. Until then, guys, stay safe, stay smart, stay healthy, take care of everything and everyone in your life. Everyone while they're in the dragon said, don't believe in yourself. Believe in me. Who believes in you. Bye-bye.